Hi, it's Monday, October 20th, 2025, 8:18 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I've got a cold, because you haven't been around. I've been sick. Still, still here though. Let me check the stream is gonna repeat. Yeah, it's live. It's live. Oh, hi, Senator Hammer. How you doing? See you now. Welcome, welcome. You're first. You're first to the stream. Um, I would like to. How do you rename a a save? I do not know how to rename my save because I renamed my main save when I was when I did the expedition. I changed it to Expedition 19 Corvette. So now what save is forever changed to that. I don't know how to change it to anything else. I don't know. How do I? When you pull up the options menu, you can name it. What option? Wait. Okay. When you pull up the options menu, you can name it. Really? I'm like, where did we last leave off? I know the screen went blank. Why are we on a white screen? To start with loading into the game. Oh god, that had me scared. I was like, what the hell? Okay, so options menu. Options. Rename save. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna rename it, the first. The first save. The first save. There we go. Thank you very much, Senate Hellhammer. You have helped me. Okay, so where am I? This is a build that had, this was a build we started, but we didn't do. I believe Disculpa and myself and Cal were the ones who were here. It was like an autumn place. It was going to be an autumn build. You know? Because of this foliage. I think this is an old one. This is like a while back, so... Got my hut here, but there's nothing to... I don't have the things to put in it or anything. So, yeah. I was going through trying to delete some saves, and this one I'm not deleting because it's not a, it's not what I want to delete. No, that helps. Thank you so much, Senna. This one still has a snake that's not a snake, a dragon that's not completed. This placeholder, why is this a placeholder paradise? For what? Did I like it there? I was clearing up some of my bases. I'm keeping the ones that we community built and just getting rid of some other ones. Sorry if I have cold, sickly sounds. Sickly sounds with series. I also have to find my groove in this game again. It's like starting all over again. And do a mix-up story, and I did think about my Corvette while I was on the toilet. I was like, you know what? I should maybe do something with my Corvette. I'm not... Annoying Bruce says, I lost a chess legend today. What a guy. Far too young for how decent he was. Really? Was that the... Like, I'm barely... Whoa. I'm barely looking at the news, so... Well, I discovered this. Oh, my ship does not look good. What was their name? Say their name. What did I like about this place? I discovered it? What did I like about it? What, why are they gone? And what is this animal? Look at you. Hi. What is this place? Why did I want to, like, build here? What is here? What was it about this place? What kind of planet is this? 1 month ago. Okay. What? Why did I care? Hi, Daniel. Hype for door update Wednesday. Yeah. Have you figured out what it is? You're hoping for a new update, says William Dupree. Yeah, and I'm sorry, Bruce, that they lost the chest sledge. I think, was that the young guy that there was a picture? I saw that video. Where did I put in? I put in the No Man's Sky section of Discord. There's a video, where good guy free. There's a real meaning of Sean Murray's emojis. And he changed his mind about what the doors mean. I don't know. People are trying to figure it all out. If you're not on the Discord, you could see it in the Discord. It's obviously going to be something, right? Like, it's always something. But is it going to... What's it going to be? Why did I keep this so... What's special about this place? Oh. Let's go by... Okay. So why did I like this? Why is it a placeholder paradise? Oh, maybe I like this. Maybe I like that. I'm hoping for more with the Void Mother. Who's the Void Mother? Okay, Bruce says Daniel was his name. He was 29 and was beloved by anybody who met the guy. I met him in Tennessee once, and we discussed chess and what a good guy was. We just talked about chess the other day. Did we not? And that's so sad. I didn't know you were into chess. And you met it? Why'd he die so young? That's so young. I don't know if I like this placeholder paradise. I must have thought it was something. Oh, I see. Maybe because that looks cool. That is way too young, Bruce. Well, any age is too young when you think about life and its fleetingness, but still, that's really, really young. Who is the Void Mother? See, I haven't finished the story. I haven't finished all there is in this game. I just started a few months ago, so I have no idea what the Void Mother is. I'm sorry. In No Man's Sky. I know what the Void Mother is in real life. How far into the story am I? Well, I completed the Atlas stuff as far as that, but I have to do some Gek missions or something. I don't know. I thank goodness I didn't start out playing this game doing story, because I would have been bored out of my mind. It felt like a gopher. No, I got what I was doing mostly in this game. Sorry, I've got a cold, so I gotta wipe my nose a lot. What I was doing mostly in this game was base building and exploring. So yeah, I didn't get that far yet. Queen Sentinels. Ooh, Daniel. I didn't know. Who says, I used to win money when playing that game until the kids started to learn before they were born. We don't know how he died. But Moist Critical talks about him today. That must be where I first saw mention and then saw on news. Well, okay, so that's terrible. I didn't know you used to win money playing chess. See, back in my day, we just played chess and we didn't win money at all. We just were made fun of for playing it. That was it. You get sidetracked so easy in this game. Yeah, plus I didn't want to... See, this is how far I am. Right? I gotta do that. But I ended up getting really into base building with people, so... Like, and that's what I ended up doing. Like, then everything else... See the bases, well, I like this planet a lot. For those that are new, like, we started out here. Daniel Hipley's got some fossils over here. I prefer to explore and do base building. Yeah. Anklo! Hey, Anklo! We just saw you. Right now. Like, I just saw you right now. I missed you for 2 minutes. I didn't see your chat, Anklo. I skipped right on over you like you didn't even exist. I think it's because you and Bruce have the same color. I don't know. Anklo and Annoying Bruce in the same room together. So the rumors aren't true. They are not the same person. Yeah, no, I didn't mind getting sidetracked. I probably would have gotten too frustrated sticking to the doing the story. I mean, doing the mission, the whatever's as people were telling us we had to do. This is our first base. Like, okay, guys, this is first. See, like, we did amazing stuff over here. I don't mind that I didn't get the story done. See, over there, it's Daniel Hipley's bones. That sounds right. They're over there. Now I'm just switching back foot between accounts to answer myself. Don't say that. But if Anklo's gone, Anklo, come back. Anklo, prove you're real. We are one. Oh, Anklo says we are one. That's interesting. Yeah. So this is like our first build, community build. There's Aeon's place down there. Oh shit, I almost fell. Over there is G.I. Juice's Epic Club Lounge. Daniel Hipley's bones in the middle there, and a wizard's chessboard way over there. No, I'm gonna go this way. I wanna go this way. Yeah. No, go back. There we go. Okay. See? And then there's my place down there, which I miss. I miss going home there. That's my best wizard hut. Like, not wizard hut, meditation hut or witch's hut. Yeah, witch's hut. There's G.I. Juice's, over there is his, stash of cat, shelves. And there's a wizard's chest. Yeah, this build is pretty. Thank you. This build was a community. Our first community, one. Our first community one. First community one. I'm gonna fall, but it's okay. Cause guess what we did? We thought of everything down here, didn't we? Everybody thought of everything. It was great. This was the first one. 3,000 pieces. Yeah, we got some cool stuff. We are a unit. You guys, wow, you guys are a unit. Wow. It's interesting. I just think of you guys running, you know, how different your lives are. And just, like, curious where you guys will go. See? Wizard's chessboard. This was partially inspired by Bruce in the chat, who suggested we make a chessboard. Holy shit! Bruce, it all comes back around, eh? Like the RIP to the too young of a guy in the chess. We had chessboard, kinda, not exact squares, we know, but on our first ever build. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. There's my little place. This is a lovely place. Just remembering when I messed up the stone on it. Sit here, you know, he's our first big builder, but Daniel Hipley was an early builder on here, but our first one was Battle Royale. Helped open the gates for me, and Real Kitten, Shadow Kitten. Tower is because I live in Toronto and I want a tall tower. Bones exhibit by Daniel Hipley. And then I had these guys here talking to each other. I had a bunch of them before, but it was pretty insane. This beautiful lounge with the rooftop. These are all different. This chia juices here if we go down. Stripper dance poles. This be a lounge. Look at this. I love this. Can we go here in real life, please? Don't you wish? This job with the rune pieces? Yeah, the rune pieces, Aeon drops them down first, but then, Shadow Kitten, she put them under the bridge so that the bridge would look less Minecrafty, as she said. And she was right. She did really good to do that. And then I think I did some of the archways with them, like, along the path there. But she did this great thing. Oh, shit, I'm falling. She did this great thing to hold the bridge up. Then on my builds... Oh, William, well, this is the first one. I'm going to show you the other ones, too. Oh, wait till you see. This is the first one, when we were first getting started. So, I'm still showing you around. When you do it with the community, you never know what you'll do. Stash a Cat is a Helldivers 2 reference. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. This is also a reference if you go to my old No Man's Sky streams. I removed one of G.I. Juice's shelves one time on this build. So he made... Don't make me laugh when I have a cough. I might turn into bronchitis. He made this whole room full of shelves. Sorry. It was hilarious at the time. He only removed some shelves so we'd have more pieces, but this is full of shelves because I removed his shelf out of the main, like, my first build is, in here. Like, my very first. Like, you know when you start out and you gotta do the training? This here was my first, right? Like, this part here. This isn't part of it, but this, I had this panic makeout room, which they added to guns and lighting. And then the other part was this part, right? Like this here, like I had this, but we've edited it all, right? Because people are crazy and great, and it was great. I don't want to show the whole thing, like I'm tired to show the whole thing, but this is the address if you ever want to visit it. There's the glyphs. But, because there's more to see. Like, in here, so many... This is a museum of bones. Don't even get me started about the glass cubes. Oh, they drove me crazy. I haven't picked any of these in a long time. Look how big they've gotten. I wonder how big they'll get. Do they have a height limit? Like, is it through the glass? Wow. Wow. Okay. And then I want to take you to my place. Sorry, that sounds weird. But this was our first bridge. This is Aeon's house, which is really great. This blew my mind. I remember this blowing my mind. Just this little garden here. And then the natural plant life. These rooftops, cool. See? We got all the stuff out back. And then, because there's all these other rooms and stuff too. It was a fun build, honestly. Then look how fancy that looks. And then this is my place up here. You made these great stairs, and then leading up to my whimsical, oh, my first hut. Yeah, my first hut. So, now this is supposed to be my place. And sometimes there's a plant that grows here. It'll grow right, one of the orange plants will go right through, and it'll take over the part of the table. Other times it's not here. Then I had this thing, it used to be longer, but I shortened it for pieces for people to build. Just for me to run around in. Because I'm weird like that. And then this was like, this is a really nice place to watch when Jeff with the G, the worm, comes through. And then, yeah, this is my way into the Aeon did all the things for that. The thingies. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the next build. There's more to see. I want to show you another build. Also, sometimes the plant will grow in here as well. Oh, Jeff's here. Jeff with the G, where are you? Oh, hey! Hey, it's been so long. Look at him. Jeff with the G. He's always a good omen to me. Have you built with the autophage pieces? No, I don't have them. I built with that whatever pieces people have let me use. Like the thing is, I don't have a lot of pieces being a noob still, and because I haven't done enough missions or whatever. So no, whatever anybody shares with me though, you know how you can when you're doing a community build, like a shared build, you can pick up pieces that people have. That's what I've done. So I don't even know. I don't know. It's been so long since we've done a community build together. I don't know what pieces people even have. I'll be real with you. Our second build. Let's go there. Would have been here. Get Anomaliasm, yeah, but you gotta do missions, right? Get Quicksilver. I haven't gotten enough Quicksilver to... I've gotten a couple things, but I have not done missions enough to get enough Quicksilver, which is something I gotta work on. I would just use the pieces people have when we're doing a community build. If I wanted to, you know, like the stuff with the... From everything from a chair and fireplace to all the weird stuff. Oh, man. We have to take a day closer. I still need to redo this place now that I know that you can change the color of this particular part. I didn't know you could make it look rusty and all that. So I'll probably do that at some point. But for now, my home is down here. And I get that perfect view of Aeon's boat. Aeon made a boat. This is my desk, inspired by GeoJuice. I love this desk. Not Quicksilver in the back with the others. Oh, I don't know. I got a lot of stuff, but I don't know. When did the auto mage parts come out? Like I have like... That's what I have. I don't know what the exclamation points are. Why do we have them here? Anyway, we're maxed out on parts on this build anyway. I'm just like showing you what I do have. I found a lot more of the ruins than I expected. I bought these, like, with some of my Quicksilver from Expedition 19. And these. Anyway. This is my place. I'm gonna have to take a day call in a second. Going next to the teleporter. This here is Cal's really cool DJ setup for a dance floor. Look how cool that is. That's clever. That's really fucking clever. I'll take you to the boat in a minute, but the other cool thing, and I like this place, it's really cozy. This grew, though. This grew. Wait, how do I... Yeah, this grew inside it, though. Hold on. I'm just cleaning up Cal's place while he's gone. There you go. Yeah, we know things grow if you build, blah, 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 blah. But it's still worth it. It's still worth it. All you gotta do is tidy up a little bit, that's all. Just tidying up the place. It's good. Shit. Can't get it all. Oh, look at the little guy. He's fine. See, he's fine. He wasn't buried underneath all that. Anyway. I like Cal's place over here. Oh, I put a freaking... That was clever. Like a carpet, but it's a poster. Oh my god. Brilliant, by the way. You can do carpets with the freaking posters, and you don't have to use the same freaking rug all the time. Oh, that was really smart, Cal. Cal, I didn't even notice that. That's really fucking cool. That's a great idea. I didn't even think of that. Like, I thought putting them on the floor as, like... I did put a couple on the floor on this map, like, when you're coming into from the thingies, but I didn't think of them like carpets. I'll show you guys what I did. Anyway, in here we're in G.I. Juice's lighthouse, which was really fucking cool at the time. I have a couple bases. Oh, hey, Cal, you're here! Oh, you heard me saying cool stuff when I didn't even know you were around. Yeah, I saw what you did there. We're just sneaking around G.I. Juice's place. Yeah. This is where I got my desk idea from, G.I. Juice. There you go. Where's the boat? Okay, we're going to the boat. Aeon's boat. Yeah, I almost made it. You have a couple of issues, you have to do that too also, yeah. I enjoyed these builds. I did put down, like, posters on the floor in the, and I liked how we kept learning from each other. Well, these guys didn't tell me shit. I learned still to this day, oh, that piece could change color? Just kidding. Strike all the pieces. This is Aeon's ship. Fancier than the GTA one, it feels like, eh? This is a very stormy planet, so... What I loved, look at this. Will you fucking look at this? I wonder why that isn't showing. But anyway, look at this. Look at what he did here. Amazing. Blows my freaking mind. Oh, I'm outside. It's gonna start to storm. Yeah. And then I have a witch's hut again on this one. Where is it though? So home is here. So many creative minds in this game. Exactly, and that's what I was hoping would happen, is that a bunch of us would keep creating together, you know? Like, because it was what we did together. And this is on, like, a frozen planet, right? So, like, this was constant blizzards, conditions to work on. And it was kind of fun. Like, it was kind of fun. Not for those that were building under the normal restriction, but they still made it work. I like this. This is one of my favorite coming in. Like, I need to redo all the... But this is... See, I did that, like a carpet. But I didn't think of it like a carpet, Cal. I didn't think of it like a carpet. I thought of it like, those poster things. So you've just changed like the game for me on that. This is my like. I wanted to turn this into like you know, like a way station, but I'll have to figure it out. This was the one where if you go to the old episodes, you get to see Cal's curiosities, and they're not here anymore. And it's too bad because that was really cool. Oh yeah, that's where my head is. Okay. You hunt ships now, yeah. Well, you know the previous build you saw, blah, with the with Jeff the Snake, Jeff the Snake. No, Jeff the Worm. Well, Jeff with the G. On that one, Shadow Kitten, who did the bridge stuff, she's the one who actually hunts ships. So she gave me my first ship. That was not the one given to me in the game. So, some people hunt ships and give them to us. Some people give like creatures. Some people set up a little pieces of stuff. This is my little graveyard because I've lost a lot of. Okay. And got it. Interesting. There we go. Then we got some of these. And this is my second hut. The first one felt the best, but this one's pretty cool with the freaking... That's Cal's. I don't have one of those, see? I love those, though, because of the amethyst stone. You haven't gotten into the creature part of this game? Oh, well, let me bring out one of my favorites. Who's my favorite? My favorite. Hi there. Hi. How you doing? Usually I bring you out on scorched planets or hot planets, right? I know. You're okay either way. You want attention? Aw. This is my baby. That's my baby. Light no more fire. Fire will change that? Probably. Can you imagine we get to have a wolf or something? Are they gonna be realistic animals or still? Okay, so next build. This one, but still 3,000 parts. We could do better. This I need to fix like some of this still, but you know it's okay. It was so much better when I had Cal's Curiosities. I'll be real. I don't really like this part that I made. This part I made doesn't really suit it, but this part that Cal made is cool. We just sort of we ended up dipping on this overall, but we didn't. But we did. Look at that tiny little. What the hell? See, this is nice. Oh no. Yeah, 3K is a build one. Yeah. So like this is all with 3K build. Like all these builds I'm gonna show you guys are ones we did with multiple people to hit the limit. When we hit the limit, I would delete some of my stuff because my stuff would be the worst anyway. Or I delete Cal's stuff. I delete a lot of Cal's stuff. Okay, so this is Planet G.I. Jukes found. Now this is one of my favorite builds that we did as a community. This is one of my favorites. I gotta take that dig full soon, guys. And I am sorry, Bruce, if you're still there or you're gone, I am sorry for the loss of the guy that, the chess player. That's far too young. And that's sad. I don't know what to tell you about that. It's sad. I saw, I mentioned, that's probably where I saw it first, probably, as well. I am subscribed to Penguin, Moist Critical. I could give thoughts about how much money he made, but how he is turning off monetization. Not monetization, but super chats and memberships. I agree. There is too much money. That's a lot of money. And I appreciate what he did, but I was also like, dude, a lot of us would like to don't make that. We'd like to earn a living to support ourselves. Can you please not make it so that people think that all of us earn that, because we don't. So, like, I appreciate that those who make a lot are being transparent. Like, Moist Critical being transparent like that and showing his actual earnings is amazing. If you guys saw that video, I don't know if you saw that. And yeah, there's a lot of money for certain streamers, but I'm like, holy crap, like, I can't. I just hope people don't think that that's what everybody makes, because that ain't the story, Morning Glory. I mean, gosh, if I get there, you're gonna know it. I love what he's done, like in the past, where he would just like be like, what were those streams? Do you need money? What do you want? You know, and then what's it for? And then he'd send you the money. Although, darkingly, I do recall being in that stream being like, I would like to be able to, anyway, be able to deal with my dad's stuff. But, you know, could you imagine, though, how many people would jump on you with all their hardships? It'd be hard to handle psychologically. But I loved what he did. And if you're in that position of financial, I should hope you're giving back, you know? My perspective, though, was like, holy crap, I can't support myself yet, and I would really like to. So I sure hope his video doesn't make people think, oh, they don't need nothing. No. Especially if you're putting in so many hours and you are working hard. I agree with him, though, as far as streaming is one of the easiest jobs. As a former factory worker who's, like, on an injured worker pension, it's bullshit. Like, it's absolute bullshit pay. Like, they cut you as soon as they can. They don't give you fair compensation for what happened and whatever. All this stuff. I can tell you that, and you're fucked for life. What was I saying? Oh, as somebody who's putting in a lot of hours, like, yeah, obviously this streaming is easier than working in a fucking factory, especially one that injures you. But I can also say that those who do work hard at streaming and or YouTube also know it is a lot of hours and it's work in it of its own. That'd be like telling somebody that just because they work at a computer desk all day that they're not working hard. And you know, there's still brain work and mind work and social skills and stuff. It's just obviously, as a former factory worker who literally was fucking injured in the factory more than once, actually, there's a definite difference. But if we were really going to be judging people by what they earn money, like, we would have already said, yeah, CEOs just sit at a fucking desk or just stand around making decisions that affect all the people working in their warehouses, work that they don't deserve to earn any. I don't know. We're at this like weird stage of like extreme wealth in some people, and then like those of us who are like, if we don't get paid next week, we're out of a place to live. Do you know what I mean? Like, we have such extremes, and then those of us who are like living the paycheck to paycheck, we're feeling like a breath of, like, where I am anyway. We're like, phew, at least we're not out in a tent right now or something. We're not homeless. It's a weird fucking time. Like, there's like the extreme, and then even those of us who are like paycheck to paycheck, we have the internet. We can video game. We have, you know, we're when we have some extra money because we know we can never fucking buy a house, we're buying some nice coffee, or we're buying a fucking video game that costs more money than what we half of what we might make at a part-time job that's our third or fourth job. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a fucking weird time. Where, you know, a video game that costs like a quarter of your groceries because groceries are fucking too expensive, and I don't know. It's a weird fucking time to be. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, you just feel lucky for what you have, but at the same time, depending on your situation, you gotta go. You need more. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, like It's like I got nothing for retirement, nothing for the future. I get a payout at the at 65 when WSIB cuts me off, which means you might go, ooh, that's nice. There's a payout. There's like an RSP kind of thing. Yeah, it's got fuck all in it, and then there's no more pay. Then that's it. Then like they kind of expected me to die like a long time ago, not to fight through to the final, decision with the whole claim, and yet I survived it. And I'm one of the rare ones because I was so young when I was injured that they probably wanted me real gone. But no, I'm still here. But I still probably have an earlier, like not as long as I probably, because you live on the poverty line. You have things that affect your health. You're not going to live as long as, I don't know. I mean, as people who do. I don't know how to explain it. Everybody knows how poverty affects lifespans. I'm just saying, my feelings on Waste Critical's video are like, yay, he shared his numbers. Good job that he's transparent. He's fucking right. He doesn't need that fucking 500K for memberships and super chats, like $1 million on top of his millions that he's making a year. Even though he does have teams that he supports, and they have families and that, he's making more than enough. Like he said, he's got more than enough that he knows what to do with. I appreciate that he's not being selfish about it. The only thing that bothered me slightly as well, medically retire yourself, so then you understand what I'm talking about, William. There's like no fucking, there's no fucking savings, there's no fucking financial future, and your health is you've already got a less than time because of the injury. And your potentials for certain opportunities are gone because of the injury. The lasting effects and the multiple ways it affects. It's an injured worker thing. People who know about that, injured worker, or if you're a vet or something, you know how it affects your life. It doesn't mean you can't do anything. I mean, that just means we get kind of creative. We're like, well, what else can we fucking do? And we try it, and we try different things to anyway, unless you're on a good one. Like some people do get good payouts in the US and you've sued or whatever, or I don't know, some people end up set up, but that didn't happen. That's not how it went for me. Anyway, the whole point is, Moist Critical's video, I appreciate his transparency. I just hope that people don't think that that's how it is for everybody, because it ain't. And I hope that doesn't impact those of us who are trying to grow. That's a concern. And then, I really like that place, Cal. And then there's the other part of it that bothers me a little bit. It was a part where he was like, and I get where he's coming from. He's like, here I am, somebody's working their job, their shitty job for minimum wage, and they come home and they slap $2 on my stream. Is what he said, something like that, right? And I get where he's coming from, as in this guy is working his ass off, puts $2 on my stream. He shouldn't be doing that. It should be kept for him. Like, what's he doing and giving it to me, a millionaire? You want to know why Moist Critical? Those of us who have fuck all would drop a couple bucks on our favorite streamers or support other streamers when we have no fucking money ourselves. Want to know why we do it? Because even if we're fucking working minimums or living paycheck to paycheck, or our lives are shit and we aren't going to be millionaires or anything, because, oh God, this upsets. Because it makes us feel like, for a moment, like we're not in that spot, and that we are contributing to something we care. Let's say that guy who works that minimum wage fucking job that he hates, but he's getting there through it for his family. He's probably working more than one job. He's probably working 3 jobs in today's economy. And he's listening to Moist Critical. He's fucking been enjoying the guy forever and just really appreciates him. He drops that $2. His chat pops up, or the sticker, or the membership in the background, and he feels like a fucking man. Feels like a person. Feels like, you know what? I worked hard for that. My $2 is a drop in the pot, but it adds to the pot. I'm supporting the creator I enjoy. Like, I don't think he gets what that means. I don't know why I want to get emotional about this. And this is not a slight, some ways critical, because I get where he's coming from. He's like, dudes, don't spend your money on me. I'm a fucking millionaire. I'm good. And I appreciate that very much. But it's hard to explain what it's like. Like, I've lived on the line for so long. I'm telling you, when I've had some money, I have spent it not like, I have spent some of it wantonly, but I've tried to help others as well. But I'm telling you, when I'm on this line, it's still intentional. It isn't like we're just fucking, we want to feel normal. It's like when I was living in the beaches and it was really rough. Like I didn't have my claim yet. I was out of the one job because I had a chemical reaction, which of course, because my workplace injury is a chemical that is in so many different jobs that I will eventually, depending on the job, have another reaction to it. It's unfortunate. It sucks. So I had to leave that job. And it sucked because fucking hell. Anyway, and I did some other kind of work. I'm telling you, what made me feel like normal was going to the coffee shop. I'm not going to give them free... No, I'll fucking say it. Going to Starbucks. Fucking going to Starbucks and buying a book sometimes made me feel fucking normal. Like I was a part of people. Now, you shouldn't have to buy shit to feel part of society. But you know what? Spending that, dropping a tip for the Starbucks employee, who probably gets like, I don't know, probably a guy who likes her probably drops big bucks on them. But dropping my 5 or 2 or 3, even though I was living, on the line as well, but when I had a little extra, there's something about it, and that's before. This is years ago. Now as a person who's streaming, if I'm dropping supporting people, it's because, well, number one, I want to support them. Sometimes I can't month to month. Sometimes I'll cancel my membership. It's nothing personal. Pips, it's nothing personal if I cancel it again. No, the thing is, it is what it is, right? But for those times when we got it, let us do it. That's how I feel. But I get where he's coming from, okay? I get where he's coming... Well, I don't understand, because I'm not a fucking millionaire or even 100-aire or anything. But I don't think he gets what that feeling is like for... Basically, in a way, I don't think he gets it, and I hope he hears it from somebody. Just a reminder that $2 that minimum wage worker dropped on his stream is somehow more valuable than the fucking big sponsorships that he gets. I'm telling you, because you know what? There's something behind it that you can't replace. It's the spirit of it's the inner part of somebody who fucking lives paycheck to paycheck, who's like, I'm not gonna just sit in the corner and fucking cry about it, and I'm still gonna do some things that make me feel like I am a part of this. Like, I don't want to be on the fucking outside of it just because it's hard. For a moment, I want to feel like I'm part of it. And I want to support what I want to fucking support. When I can. That's how it's felt for me. So, I don't know if he knows that. I don't know if he gets that. I don't know if he'll understand that. Because he's been a YouTuber for so long now, right? And he earned it. Like, I mean, he's straight too, though. He got lucky. It's true, he got lucky, but he also made decisions. I mean, part of that luck is still decisions that you make. I mean, he could have gave up on it a long time ago. A lot of them did. I watched YouTube from, its early inception, so I get it. Like, a lot of them gave up, or couldn't move with it, or couldn't figure out who they were, It's hard to explain. So I get where he's come from. I applaud him for, like, turning off that. Because what's a fucking million to him? But the membership and super chats, what he could have done, in my opinion, is keep them on. And say, look, I've shown you guys all my fucking numbers. You can see I'm making $1 million from that. He could have then said, this is going to this charity. Or this is going to this... I'm picking a person and giving it to them like a lottery, or I'm donating it to this cause, or I'm supporting fucking food banks, and and or it's going into whatever nonprofit he might have for himself. I don't know. Like, or something. I don't know. He could have turned that into, I don't know, support to push for higher wages. You know what? I don't, it's too complicated. But something, I don't know, toward there being more support for, gosh, there's endless options he could have done with that million instead of shutting it off to the people. We know he didn't need it, but then, dude, then you could be like, well, then you don't need any of the YouTube money. Demonetize yourself. It's an option. You can turn off monetization. Like, do you need any of the money if you're that rich? I don't know. Like, what do you... No. So, I think he could have done something else because I feel like there was just one missing connection there. Like, I feel like he empathizes that as a millionaire that he doesn't need minimum wage people's money, but at the same time, you didn't become a millionaire probably without the majority being minimum wage people supporting your channel and viewing your streams and viewing your videos. Does that make sense? I hope that made sense. It's coming to my TED Talk. I think it's admirable, though, that he recognized, wow, I have a lot of fucking privilege, and I have a lot of, like, I'm making way too much money, and I don't need all this. That's great. Like, too bad more millionaires would realize that, too. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Like, there's just something else he could have done there instead of closing it off. If you're aware that you don't need that million, that pittance of a million, that 500K and 500K apparently is getting, I don't know. He could have been like, hey guys, your super chats are going to, like, food bank now. Your super chats and membership money, I'm sending that all to the American Food Bank. Do you know how many people have accessed food banks here that have full-time fucking jobs? Multiple full-time job households that have had to access food banks now? I mean, that would have been my first thought. Food bank? What's the majority of your audience? No? Does vets need support? Lots of people need support. Building housing? Something. But I would have gone, the easy route would have been, like, the easiest pick would have been food bank support. It's getting me more and more for sure. Yeah. So, like, that's what I don't know. So, remind me of this if I should ever become such a fucking millionaire that I'm like, you know what, I'm shutting off this stuff because I made just too much money. You guys who make minimum wage, you can't support my streams because fuck you guys. Because your money is shit. Save it for your freaking, you know, whatever. You don't get to be part of this. Only people who earn money. The money. Because here's the fact, most of us aren't earning enough money to live. I hate to say it, but most of us aren't actually earning enough money to live the kind of lives that previous generations had got to do. Where they could go, oh, I'm going to buy a house, I'm going to go on vacations, I'm going to have vehicles, I'm going to go on, I'm going to have savings for retirement, I'm going to raise a family with, like, adequate financial support for them. Sorry, but that's been a couple generations gone now. So, like, technically, I would be biased in choosing who to donate, said Bruce. Yeah. Well, could you imagine being like, only people above, like, I'm not saying this, I'm just saying, like, I guess maybe it's from my perspective of being fucking poor that I like to, it made me feel like, what, does that mean that if I'm supporting channels it doesn't mean anything? Like, I get it. If somebody sees you supporting them and they know you're paycheck to paycheck, which I think one person does notice that, and they're seeing me donate a lot, and they're like, don't do it, stop it, you don't need to. I get that, but also I want to be like, look, I've got some extra change in my pocket, I figured it out. Nobody has it more figured out than those of us going paycheck to paycheck and still keeping a roof over our head. We fucking know what we got in our bank account. Believe me, we know. And if we've decided, you know what, this last few bucks we're putting it in to like Moist Critical or whatever, we fucking know what we're doing. We know what we got. We're not so rich that we can be like, million, I'm just gonna. Anyway, I didn't mean to rant about that because I also appreciate his openness, that he shared so much of his figures. But I was also like, shit, how's this going to affect those of us who are not even making money yet? Like, not making a living wage, not making enough that could cover our monthly rent, not making enough that we could support ourselves, not making enough that we could change our lives. How will his decision affect that? And how will people perceive those of us who are streaming our asses off, even when we're sick, if people just go, oh, you're probably making millions. You're probably making thousands. Hey, Red Shadow, I was just ranting about Moist Critical, who I actually really enjoy. I just had some critique about his video. I do appreciate, Annoying Bruce says, I do appreciate Critical doing that. I do too. Like, I like seeing the fucking numbers. That was actually partially inspiring, but also partially like, holy shit. Like, dude, you do realize that that's not maybe, I don't know if that's an anomaly. I don't know, because I'm not one of those, hot 20-something-year-old hot tub game girl things. I'm never gonna be that. So, like, I don't know what the income's gonna be. I'm not fully monetized yet. I do appreciate Critical doing that, says Bruce, and Oi, Red Shadow. And I find it hilarious how all the other streamers discouraged it because he was making a statement. No. It's not that. I think it's the fact that there's some streamers that, yes, we know make a lot of fucking money, like Amaranth and that. Some people have been very open about it on, who's it, Anthony Padilla or something? Who's the name of the guy who interviews YouTubers? Like, some people have been quite open as much as they can be without, like, YouTube does discourage sharing of your income, but the fact is that, most of us are not making anything like that. I'm not. I could be really open and tell you guys what I've made, as it's just for memberships and super chats. But I don't. It's hard because it makes it like, does that mean that people want to support me less or more? Like, if you knew my full situation, how, yeah, it makes a difference, but it's not. It isn't going to pay my rent. It isn't going to, like, get me out of my situation. I got a long way to go. Do you know what I mean? So, for all of the other streamers like myself who aren't making enough that we could take care of ourselves, let alone the other responsibilities in our life, it is discouraging because in a way it was like him saying a statement of, it's really easy for all streamers and they make a lot of money, when who knows how difficult this could be for some people, especially if you give not everybody started this as a like a young kid just making YouTube videos, or fuck it, YouTube isn't even monetized at the time and I'm just speaking my mind. Some people, this is a revenue stream idea because they have, like, okay, for instance, a community I could highlight is the ASMR artists. ASMR. Some of them went to it not only because they're empathetic and caring. I don't mean all the weird ones. I'm talking about the good ones. The ones I used to watch. That I still watch. Some of them have, like, some people have these illnesses that prevent them from working all the time. It could be like mental health, or it could be physical, like, conditions. And so, like, streaming and or making videos is like okay, I'm having a good day, as in I can function today. I'm going to do I can make this content. I can put my energy into this content, and then I'm going to be sick for like a week or days, but it's fine. I put up my content. I made something beautiful, and it's going to earn me income. And that's how some people have made their income and are now able to support themselves when they probably couldn't even get a job in the job market without being fired. Do you know what I'm saying? Because not a lot of companies have any, not a lot of companies are like, oh, you have a critical illness, well, you know, and too bad, you know, get out of here. So he was only referring to streamers who make millions of subs who make thousands of dollars a week. No, I get it, Bruce, and I understand that. They are the people who told Critical to reinstate his donations. That's stupid and greedy. Yeah, well, I'm one who doesn't make millions. I don't have millions of subs, and I don't make thousands of dollars a week or even thousands of dollars a month. Or even $1,000 a month. I don't make that. Especially since those streams are very holier than that type people. I get that, but then what's missing in that conversation is us very, very, very small streamers who also could be affected by it. Do you know what I mean, Bruce? I know he wasn't referring to me because I don't matter. I know that. Me and many other small streamers don't matter. We don't matter to Airhead. We don't matter to anything. We don't matter to anybody. We get it. We only matter to our small little communities. But our small little communities do watch Moist Critical. I watch Moist Critical. And like I said, I just felt like the one thing that bothered me was that the people would feel like their $2 didn't matter. Bruce, my argument is that I don't want people... The part that felt bad was, as somebody who's been living paycheck to paycheck, I don't want anybody to ever feel like they're freaking... Where's your temple, Bruce? That they don't matter. It was earlier. You missed my argument then, Bruce. It was about... I don't want to reinstate it all over again. It was that nobody should be made to feel bad for... It's kind of like saying that because you work minimum wage, your money doesn't matter. No, I don't think he's out of touch with that. I don't know that he's out of touch with reality. I think he just missed one critical point. Which is that if somebody who works a minimum wage job donates $2 to your stream, they made that choice to because they wanted to support him. And denying that because he feels that obviously he's a millionaire and why should he get why should they shouldn't be giving them that money. The fact is, why can't they? They want to feel like they want to support who they want to support, and their money can go where they want it to go. And there's something about dignity that people feel, and maybe that person's way of feeling a sense of dignity and a part of something and is supporting his channel. You know, it's kind of like saying, well, you don't make enough to matter to be a supporter of mine. I know he's very down to earth. I agree that he's down to earth, Bruce. Yeah, no, I agree. He's completely down to earth. He is actually very down to earth. I think there was only one point wrong with this video and I already mentioned it. Only one point that he missed, which is that somebody living paycheck to fucking paycheck. We watch we know where our money goes, and I'll be on the fucking the very edge of it. And if I decide I want to drop it as a membership on somebody's channel, or a couple memberships on somebody's channel, or a fucking dono because I want to support them, I'm doing it even though I'm on the edge, because I want to feel not only part of that community or show my support, but a part of it. I don't want to be on the... If that's how I feel... Because you could do it. We're going back to the fucking avocado toast argument that we had years ago. Oh, if the kids didn't buy their avocado toast and their coffees, they could buy a house like we did. Fucking boomers. No. Houses are $1 million or more, and the cost of living is crazy, and chances are, unless mommy and daddy have you set up, you're not buying a fucking house. You'll be lucky if you can rent an apartment and live on your own. Because most of the kids now are going to be living with roommates for their whole entire lives if they aren't living at home. Facts. Okay? So, my point was just that I think he could have done something different with that 500 and 500K that million, he could have then been like, you know what? I'm not gonna, that money I'm gonna be giving to like food banks because you guys are also fucking poor. Here you go. Well, if we are going back to feelings, says Bruce, what if he feels bad about taking money from people who need it way more than he does? Well, then I guess completely demonetize your whole entire thing, huh? I get it that he feels bad about taking money from people who need it way more than he does. But he's also taking away that feeling that they might have of dignity and being able to. I said it earlier. When it's really hard for me, still being able to buy a coffee, especially when I used to go outside. When I go to that coffee place and buy a coffee, nobody there knew that I was fucking struggling. That my fridge is empty back then. That I whatever I'm doing to make it is like hard. I was another patron buying fucking coffee, tipping the barista, and then going to the bookstore and buying a book. And while it's consumerism at its fucking core, I felt like a human being. It sucks that that's one of the ways to feel like a human being now, but it's a dignity thing. It's no matter fucking how hard it is, I felt like a part of the world in that instance. I felt like a part of my community. I felt like I wasn't at the bottom. Nobody wants to feel like that, even if they are there. Why do you think there's so much community strength in people that have to tent life it together? They have to have that kind of community and dignity somehow, because it's so hard when you're at the bottom. And many of us now are just like one paycheck away from like not having a place to live. So like, and we're still spending weird. Did he make you feel bad because he didn't want your money? He made me think of how when he mentioned that minimum wage worker who gave him $2, he made me feel bad for that minimum wage worker. Yeah, I felt bad for that because I have been that minimum. I've been that minimum wage. I'm on that line as an injured worker. It's kind of like telling me, as an injured worker, I've already been told I don't fucking matter. I don't need a rich fucking streamer to tell me that my $2 doesn't matter to them either if I want to support their content or their streams. Look, the guy can say no to money all he wants. Like, congrats, you made it. If you can be like, fuck money, I don't need it. That's fantastic. Good for you. He could have kept that on and let the people, if they feel like donating, nobody's tying their hands and saying, donate your $2 or else you're a loser. Or people willingly decided to make, it's okay. It's kind of like saying you're too poor to decide what you want to do with your fucking money. How about that? How about swinging it that way? You're too poor to decide how you want to spend your poor couple dollars. I felt that. That's how I feel. It says, unfortunately, seriously, there are people who don't just donate $2, and there are people who donate way more and they don't have that amount of money. You can't donate more than what you have unless you've got an issue and you're donating with a credit card or you're donating money that you shouldn't. Like I accidentally donated $200 to the wine cone instead of $2 because I had a sticky zero, and that was thankfully very much easily reversed. That's a whole other issue if you want to talk about people who shouldn't be donating any money because that they have a spending issue or whatever. That's different. We're not talking about that. We're talking about where do you make people feel people donate way more than they have from a credit card all the time? What do you mean? I'm not saying all the time. I'm saying that's happened in other communities. Red Shadow says, I always think the same thing when I see people giving money when they are broke. Yeah, well, Red Shadow, that's because probably the people who are broke have the most understanding of what it's like to be broke and want to give money anyway. Because we want to feel human. What, we're not allowed to feel part of anything? Some of the people that give the most are the people that are living on the poverty line. That'll donate, that'll go to the food banks and pack boxes for people to have food. I mean, we could talk about that if we want. That the people that are the closest to the poverty line are the people that understand it the most and the people that care the most. I mean, we can say that Moist Critical cares a lot by taking that away, but I think he forgot about the dignity component. That's the part I'm talking about. What if that's a way of saying, what if for some people that's a way of saying, your $2 doesn't matter, even though $2 from a minimum wage worker, that's a fuck lot of money now, ain't it? It is. But they decide they want to do that. Why can't they? Why are you telling them that they're not, that's not, well, what income bracket do you have to be able to donate then? For your money to matter? Nothing? Okay, if you made so much money that none of it matters anymore, okay, good job. First says it just seems really irresponsible to do such a thing. You matter and need the money way more. Use it wisely so that you can make it and then you can use that money for other streamers. Everybody needs... Okay, so if you need the money way more... So, here's the thing. Irresponsible is being corporate of a CEO and not paying people a living fucking wage. Why is minimum wage not enough to be able to support your family? Well, most jobs are minimum wage now anyway. That's irresponsible. Fuck all that shit if you guys want to argue that. Like, the whole system is stupid. I'm saying, if somebody wants to spend their money how they want to fucking spend it, let them. Especially if they believe me, as I said, if you are on the poverty line, you already fucking know how much you have to the dollar. Because you are making sure your rent is paid every fucking month. So then you are down to the dimes. And if you had the money down to the dimes, you decided, I'm gonna fucking slap $2 on my favorite streamer who I'm listening to, keep him in company, and because I think he's cool shit. I just don't think that should be shit on. I don't know. My perspective might be one that people don't understand. That's fine. Maybe when you're out there buying your own toilet paper, Bruce, you'll get it. And Red Shadow, well, he's just been so settled down and doing well for so long, maybe he doesn't get it either. Where the fuck is the Shrine of Bruce? How will I find it? When people give money and they're broke, it just means that they understand what it's like to be broke. And that they care enough to still give. The stingiest people are the wealthiest of people, right? But, that's how they have all their money, right? And what good has that done all of us? I mean, I don't know. I just think he could have done something different than... I think he just missed the point. One point. That's the only point I have a problem with. Is that was it. That was all. The only point I had a problem with. I love that he shared his stats. I love that he shared that he makes... Where the fuck... That maze is amazing. Where is the Bruce thing? I don't know where the Bruce thing is. I'll have to find it. I don't think... See... We always so quick to judge how people in poverty spend their money. But we're not judging the way rich people spend their money when they cause the most damage and harm. Believe me, if you're poor and you decide to spend a fucking few bucks on somebody, you've thought it all out. Generally, you've thought it out. You're like, I can do it. In my experience. You're like, you know what? I'm treating myself. I'm getting that fucking coffee. Or I'm dropping this donut. Or I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I want to. And because I can. It's God damn it. I may not have much, but I can fucking do this. You know? Like, that might be something hard for some people to understand, but... And you're blessed if you don't understand it. That's all I have to say about that. Oh yeah, we criticize. What do you mean we don't criticize how rich people use their money? Says Bruce. Jeff Bezos' wedding. Hello. Yeah, that's a one time we did, right? One of the few times we did. Where is your thing, Bruce? I don't know where your where's your thing? That's the G1 Flower Garden. So where's your where's Desolate Stars? We do, but we don't. We don't criticize every time. We don't, they have fucking wastefulness and everything, and they don't care, generally. At least Moist Critical is caring. That is true. He's had empathy, given money, done a lot to, especially to show that he fucking cares. I just think that one point he was missing one factor about it. That's it. One factor of it. It's like saying poor people are stupid, or people are poor because they don't know better, or poor people don't deserve to have nice things, because why should you have nice things unless you unless you're doing better, or anything like that. Like, it's all bullshit. That's how I feel. That's all. Yeah, but where is the thing? Where is your thing? I have no idea where your place is built. I'm looking at communication stations because I'm remembering that they had a comm. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, then what are you saying? Is there a financial... is there a amount per hour or a salary amount per year that you should make in order to be able to donate or support channels and or buy certain things? Like, is that a thing now that we're going to have? Like, you must be a 100K plus earner to be able to support the things you enjoy or ever buy anything. The end. Versus, yes, I'm also going to criticize a person who's using money horribly if a poor person is doing compared to a rich person because a poor person needs the money. I just don't get it, I guess. Okay, yeah, you don't get it. Probably poor people are better at managing money and making better decisions with it than people with more money. Especially if they're trying to keep everything going. It's just about lack of resources. Which isn't necessarily their fault. I mean, some people are born with better deck of cards. That's where we put a lot of fault on people who have no money, and we put way too much. These people must be brilliant on the people who have a lot of money. It's like, no, they got lucky, or they exploited something, or they got rich off other people or something. Like, it's not like that. It doesn't mean that they're fucking smart. They just happen to have it or get it different ways. I can't seem to find... I wanted to go to the Bruce thing and say the chapter is closed for Bruce's membership thing. He got the membership, but I can't fucking find it, Bruce, so... I'll have to get Desolate Star to show me where it is sometime. That's what I'll have to do. I'm gonna go to the Anomaly. I mean, I get where you guys are coming from too, but I just don't. I don't know. I appreciate him opening his books, like opening that, showing us how much he made and what's possible. I mean, for me, that was like, wow. It's too bad I hadn't stuck with YouTube from the beginning and just kept doing it, I don't know, and been less scared. I mean, gosh, you never know where you could have been. But also at the same time, I'm kind of like, for those of us still on the grind, hoping to be able to do better, I get why some people would backlash. Now, as far as other rich content creators or streamers being really mad about it. For some of them, I could see it being a safety issue. I mean, if you don't want a whole bunch of people being mean, but at the same time, I mean, if you're making that much, you probably do have security and all that. I don't know. I don't know. I know that the one, she always has to move. This, you know, she always has to move and she can't show where she lives or else, like, or else people will, like, I find it interesting how we criticize or want to tell people who are poor what they can do with their fucking money. That's what bothers me. Like, I don't want to judge that, because then if I'm not to support any other channels, because I qualify as poor, then I have to cancel all my subscriptions and stop donating even to myself, because I've done that to myself. I've tried to support my channel. Until when? Until I'm able to make enough money that I have rent, a retirement savings plan, enough to fully support myself, all debts cleared. Then I can start to what? Then I can buy a coffee and send a super chat. Like, is that the baseline now? Like, I can only send super chats when I'm well off. Is there now going to be like I'm just thinking about it. I'm thinking like, is that what I do then? And then if I ever did become a big YouTuber, I turn off memberships and super chats, but I'm like, no, guys, that's too much money. I don't want to make that. And then I turn it back on again. I'm like, well, guys, it turns out when I wasn't making that money, I wasn't a millionaire anymore. So I'm just curious. So then does that mean that nobody who doesn't earn over, I don't know, what is it now that you need to earn to live? Let me see here for my city alone. What do you need to earn per year to live? I know I live in the big cities, so I'm gonna put province instead. So to live comfortably in Ontario, particularly in the Greater Toronto area, you would need to earn at least $79,280 Canadian annually before taxes. For a family, this amount increases to around $90K per year to cover living expenses adequately. Okay, so I need to... Okay, but you need to be... How much does it cost? Okay. Single adult, $3,800 monthly. Oh, wait, is this site even... It's got an ad. Ontario cost of living. Wait, no, don't. Here's what you need. So... No. When I will stop supporting channels until I make $80K minimum. I mean, you need more than that, actually, I believe. I think they've been saying $100K. But, yeah, so you need to make at least $26 per hour. So $26 per hour would be a living wage. That's just to survive. $22 in Ottawa, $21 in Eastern Ontario, $19 in Southwest Ontario, where I'm from. Let's fuck all there. It's $19.50. Okay. So when I can make $26 per hour, let me see. 26 an hour, 26 times Like, we don't even... If you look at my hours of streaming to what I earn, which this coming month will be just under $200 for a whole month. I got a long way to go. Okay? Alright. So, if I cancel all my subscriptions now to other channels and I never super chat or gift another membership until what? Until I earn 80K? By the time I can earn 80K, I think you need to earn 100K. I'm just saying, like, this is stupid. Why would I not be able to... I don't know. That's like saying... Okay, let me try to tell you this way. The crazy thing about it is that we live in a society... No, but anyway, we live in a society where they've already got people doing multiple jobs to fucking survive till they break their body, till whatever. If you're not in the upper classes, okay? And we're not even talking about what's going on in fucking hellhole, okay? We're talking about, like, just... Let's pretend it's before times in his regular life. You're working to survive. You're paying your bills to keep your internet on, your food on the table, rent paid, etc. Probably rent paid or house, mortgage, etc., okay? If you have no joy, I mean, unless we all go outside and touch grass, which that would be insane. Could you imagine going outside and seeing each other in real life? No. We're not doing that, are we? We're not going outside. Whole bunch of gamers of us. If we all go outside, it's mayhem. Clearly, I mean, then you get, like, shit on if you go outside. Yeah, grass. Exactly, Cal. Like, we're not going outside there. He's like, grass? Use your money how you want, says Bruce. It was his decision. I think you're taking this personally. It's just so irresponsible to the point that I have less respect for people who do that. Bruce, I get it. I get where you're coming from, and I get where he's coming from. Bruce says if the only joy you get is donating to streamers, then you have a bigger problem. Bruce, here's my point. Maybe for some people, that is a joy that they get. Okay? You got to equate it to how do some people feel like they're contributing part of a community or society? How do some people feel like, let's say you're fucking feeling beat down at your fucking shit job that's killing you. You're coming home, you're dealing with the fucking family, and then you're dropping a dono on your on somebody you've enjoyed watching, and you feel like, oh, you know, it's taking you out of your situation. They're a good distraction. You've dropped that. You feel like you're a part of something. It's not that uncommon. Red Shadow can agree all he wants because he doesn't give shit. But I'm telling you, for some of us, it does make you feel like you're part of a community. It does make you feel like you aren't just like out here existing just to fucking pocket some company's thing, and you feel like you're giving to somebody that you felt like you wanted to support. People really liked Moist Critical's content. Why can't they support him? Now some of them are going to feel like, okay, I guess I don't fucking matter. My $2 didn't matter to you because I don't make enough money and you're wealthy. Congrats. Good job. That's my feeling. Maybe you won't understand this until, I don't know, you know, there's a certain dignity that people have, and yeah, maybe they should have more joy. But as somebody streaming fucking nearly 24/7 sometimes, who is in a sphere of people who also stream and or watch streams often, I would say that people have had some happy times in gaming. I've watched it in other communities. I've watched it in a fucking drama community. They watch Foodie Beauty and fucking Amberlynn Reed, some bullshit. And those people have created communities around that where they have the best time. They're there for each other. I'm telling you, there's something... I just think it's a mistake to make people who don't earn big bucks feel like they don't matter, is all I'm saying. And I know that wasn't the fucking point. My point was, I realized that wasn't the point. I realized his heart is in the right place. I realized he was fucking more transparent than anybody's been in that sphere in a fucking long time. Because I've been curious. I mean, we've heard some stuff from, like, Anthony and them about what people make, but we really don't have any idea because it's supposed to be all on the download, right? Let's see, Wello's latest ship. There you go. But the point is, I mean, people can agree what they want, but like it just reminds me of the avocado toast thing. Telling millennials or whoever, whatever generation it was, that they can't have avocado toast. If they just didn't buy avocado toast, they'd be able to buy a house. It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit. It's putting the blame completely on the poor person and telling them they can't spend their money how they want. Basically, it makes me feel like you're telling people who have that live paycheck to paycheck, they are still somehow keeping a roof over their head, taking care of things probably better than some of these people do who have a lot more money, taking care of their shit, that they can't spend their money how they fucking want to. That they can't spend their extra money how they want to. You can say, well, you don't have any extra money if you're poor. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, if you don't have, we don't. But what, does that mean we can't enjoy anything? Does that mean we can't do anything? Then I guess I shouldn't be fucking streaming. I shouldn't be streaming. I shouldn't have internet. I shouldn't have anything then, right? Because every single dime that comes in the household should be going toward what? What existing then do we do? Let's say you are poor. You're fucking poor, but you know what? You got a roof over your head and your cat or dog is fed, and you're watching YouTube all the time, and you're thanking some of them or subscribed to some of them, and you're a member of some of them. Are you not allowed to be a member to them because you're poor? Does that have to be taken away from you too? You don't get to own a house. You don't get to have a fucking family. You don't get to have a fucking RRSP or whatever it is, a 401k. You don't get to go on fucking vacations. You don't get to go buy a coffee. You don't get to have the good groceries that'll keep your body fed nutritionally wise. You don't get to have health care. You don't get to have this. You don't get to have that. But guess what? Now you can't even... Sounds like my life. Exactly, Cal. Well, now guess what? Because you don't meet the income threshold, I'm sorry, but I must deny your membership based on the fact that you don't make fucking 100k. Like, could you imagine that? I mean, I'm not a millionaire yet, but when I'm a millionaire, if I decided that, damn, if you, I needed to have all your income statements so that I can fucking get, decide who can donate to me and who can't. First of all, you're putting way too much on the streamer's responsibility to, like, dictate other people's lives and how they want to spend the money. But I do agree with his perspective, at least having compassion and empathy for the fact that people are working hard for their money. But while you're giving them compassion and empathy for how hard they're working for their pittance of money, while you can just make videos and, like, make millions of dollars, can you please let them spend their fucking money how they fucking want? Because maybe that's how they want to do it. You know? That's all I'm saying. I mean, because there's one segment where he just simply said that the $2 from a minimum wage worker, he doesn't feel comfortable taking that money. Red Shadow, as somebody who's lived on the line, how I interpret that personally is that you're saying you don't want my fucking money because I am poor. And while that's great, that's also telling me that, like, that just reiterates yet again that feeling we get that enough that we don't fucking matter if we're poor or if we don't have money or if we're not in a certain tier or if we didn't get to go to college or university or if we don't fucking look right or marry the right people or end up with the right life or have a fucking house. You're too poor to be part of the community. Exactly, Kat. Like, could you imagine me saying that? I'm too poor to be a part of my own community then. I can't be a member of my own community. I canceled my membership from my other account. Because gosh darn it, I know I don't make enough. So then, do you see what I mean? That's the only problem I have with the video. I agree with all the rest of it. Fuck, show us all your money that you make, man. That's great. Show us that you make a lot of money. Give us an inside look. Also keeping in mind it's different for all streamers. Do you have to donate to be a part of the community? I get some out of the community, then buy. No, Bruce. Nobody has to donate. That's the point. These were decisions people made to donate to his community. They donated because they wanted to, and they probably felt like more part of it because they wanted to. They wanted to support their streamer. They wanted to feel like I said earlier, like how I felt when I used to go outside and I go to the coffee shop and I buy myself a fucking coffee and I tip the barista. I felt like part of the community. It's not that hard of a stretch to figure out what that kind of feeling is like, especially if you live on the line. You feel a bit more human, and you did it your damn self. And it doesn't make you more human. The fact is, we all know, just going outside, being in touch with whatever, blah, 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 etc., all these other things that make you feel more human can happen. But considering how much time we're all spending in these spheres, I just don't think... Oh, if we're saying people are too poor to fucking do anything, I think that that's wrong too. No, nobody said anybody has to be, but all this content's free to watch. Like, people can watch people's content for free on YouTube, right? Except for all the ads and whatever, right? So it's not about that. It's about the idea of how do we say wider conversation is how does it make people feel if you're telling them that their money doesn't matter? When I would say, isn't it something? Isn't it something that has been said before about how those who have the least and still have given more than those who have more? Don't you think that, like, when somebody wants to brag about giving a lot of money to a streamer, including myself, don't you think that I value the person who's given the small amount and know that their situation is harder? Don't you think that I've realized that that is an immensely amount more in the cosmic universe? Because I can relate to that. I know what it's like to watch my account go down to zero. I'm just saying. But why should that be taken away from me, that ability to give, if I want to give? We put our money where we want to. What, are you saying poor people can't? I don't think that's fair. I think that's said by people who already have themselves set and have decided to pass judgment and dictate to people what they should do. If your rent's paid, if your cat's fed, your dog's fed, and etc., what you want to do is up to you. That's all I'm saying. That's why I like not unsubscribe, but cancel memberships all the time. Every fucking month. I've had to cancel my Hardcore Literature Book Club membership. Why? Because, number one, I don't always have it, and I certainly don't always have it on the date that's due, and so I often have to cancel. How'd I end up in this part? Oh, because I went through the portal. So cool. Anyway, and Bruce, if you really are gone right after you got a membership, that's hilarious. I mean, if you unsubscribe because of that, if you took that totally out of context, I'd be amazed, because I would think that you catch the nuance of it a bit better than that. I'm just saying, it's an interesting conversation. I think it's good that there's conversation about it. Because, yeah, it's also inspiring. For me, it's inspiring to think that there's that much that could be made. And that's life-changing. If only I had known that could happen for people who are just regular, that just get lucky. Gosh, that could have changed a lot of things for me, and for a lot of people, those of us who don't have the choices. I mean, that doesn't make you want to just work harder. Yeah, his video just makes me want to work harder, honestly. I mean, yeah. I would hope that those who are in that position, though, instead of just turning it off, maybe they just donate their money. Donate the money to causes they believe in, and they'll help other people. If you got so much money that you can donate it, throw it away, then donate it to food banks and free programs that help people. Give it directly to the people you know. Do you know anybody who's poor anymore? If they're poor, you can make them not poor. $1 million? Does he not have one poor friend? Does he not have one poor friend, or do all his friends have money? I mean, he got 500K and 500K from super chats and memberships, okay? 1 million. If I had an extra 1 million a month, I could change the life of, everybody I know per month. I could be like, okay, 1 million to this person this month, 1 million to that person this month, 1 million to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would be able to just, like, I don't know, like, oh, this person, that's, well, they don't anymore. I mean, I'm just a little, like, Bruce says, I will judge, oh, Kale said, I doubt he did, thank goodness. Bruce said, I will judge people who give money to streamers when the donators are behind rent use. Okay, if somebody's behind rent, they're unlikely to be donating money, Bruce. That's an assumption. Also, what the fuck would I unsubscribe from you because we disagree on something? Come on, serious. Okay, well, I don't know. You said you were out of here. Well, the assumption that people would be behind rent, honestly, if you want to know what it's really like to be living paycheck to paycheck with rent while paying rent, you don't get behind in rent. You will starve, and you will make sure that, and you will go without everything, but you will make sure rent is paid, because you're not going to go behind rent. Because if you go behind rent, you're going to be then paying more rent or end up possibly homeless. So nobody's doing that. Nobody's donating to streamers if they're behind rent unless they've got an illness, which that's something separate. Believe me, nobody's doing that. Not anybody that actually has to pay the rent. I'm sorry. Like, okay, like when I donated, okay, that other month, Winecomb being an example, there was a joke, this story I'm going to tell of this, the Winecomb is a streamer now. He was a YouTuber. It's weird. Do I call you a streamer now, or do I call you a YouTuber? Anyway, okay, so they were doing a joke. They were doing a joke, and I wanted in on the joke about it. Now it's like, haha, yeah, $2. Who would donate $2? And I accidentally sent $200. Okay? It was the end of the month. Rent is coming due. I knew in my bank account I had about, $6 wiggle room or so, okay? What am I going to do with fucking $6? I can't do shit with $6. But my rent was going to be paid and everything. Everything for the end of the month is covered. I had $6 in my account. I was like, I can throw $2 to be part of this joke. This is funny. This is funny shit. Winecone's hilarious. But my keyboard, the zero stuck. And it did some sticky shit. Okay? I don't know why. And it's probably because I keep trying to protect the keyboard. I keep the plastic thing up top of it, and I think it's actually pulling on the keys. So anyway, I have no idea what's going on here, but yeah, there we go. So immediately I panicked because $2 I could afford, and that's my last $2 fucking dollars out of $6. What the fuck am I gonna do about it? Roll it over to the next month so I have riches? No, I'm not gonna have riches. I'm going to have like $6 added on to whatever I get next paid, right? So I was like, $2 is worth it. 200? That could mean rent won't be paid. Thankfully, YouTube, by the way, you guys can do this. YouTube will refund you that money quick. I don't know if it's because I'm in the partial partner program or whatever, or if they just, as long as it, because it was a YouTube thing, they reverse that shit real quick for me. Thank you. And then I was able to get that 200 changed back to $2. It was hilarious at the time. It actually kind of was really funny, but also anxiety inducing. It was funny after it was resolved. Okay. But, my point is, that was my $2 and my last $6. I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. My rent was paid. That's all. That took me on a tangent. But my guess is generally, Bruce, people are not gonna do that when they're behind rent. Do you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm sure some people are doing that, though. Well, probably, William. People are probably doing a lot of shit. I don't think it's the poor people we should be worried about as far as doing the awful stuff that is terrible. I don't really think they should be our main concern. But as far as that, I'm pretty sure if you're that close to line, when I was doing the coffee thing, right? When I would go out for coffee, to feel human and part of the world, that was during the time when I couldn't afford internet. So I didn't have internet, because I knew I could afford internet. So I would take like a USB stick, and my writings would be on that, or my photos or whatever, and I would take my mini laptop and I'd take to the library. But I got to feel human though, getting that coffee. Then people didn't know I didn't have internet at home. Bruce says, I don't know. I feel like you keep yourself down because of this type of thinking. The $2 won't help you, but imagine having that mindset of saving $2 every month. You would be doing better. Bruce, the days of like $2 rolling into like one day being rich, no, it's not going to happen that way. Hey, Marco. Follivora. Is Bruce being Bruce again? Yeah, but Bruce is doing Bruce things, says annoying Bruce. I don't know. You know what? I don't want to dwell on the thing. I just think those who get it. Those who don't, you're very blessed that you don't understand it. William, you're right. William, I want to say thank you for the $2, but is your income over $80,000 a year? If not, I'm sorry, but I'll have to decline your $2 based on the fact that only those who earn above a living wage may contribute to my channel, seeing as how I'm a million quadrillionaire now. It is not. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, William. William, it's a callback to earlier. But could you imagine that? Okay, so say you're moist critical. William Ray, working hard, earning his money, deciding to contribute $2 because he wants to see William Ray Wello on the fucking stream. He's like, look, hey, it's me, William Ray. I exist, you other No Man's Skiers. Well, I need to get your $2 back. I appreciate that, William Ray. Actually, the joke I've done since then is that you're gonna want your $2 back, because you want to know what I've done since then. Every now and then I pop into Wineco's chat and I pop another $2, and I'm like towards the 200, because his mods thought I was trolling. But I was like, no, I didn't mean to say the 200. We're like, they don't know me, so they were like, what the fuck? Why the troll? You know, they thought I did it just for attention, not realizing I literally only meant $2. And I think Wineco knew. I'm pretty sure he knows that I live in this city. He knows I wouldn't have meant it unless I meant it. and so it was kind of funny. He knew I was serious. So I know, and then I go, this towards a jet, but I'm just joking. Thank you, William. But again, now that we're now monitoring who is allowed to donate and who can't, based on their income stat, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, we appreciate it. We appreciate it here over at Ondo Enterprises. Oh, God. Is that what I should call my LLC? Bruce now hates Ray. Who's Ray? No, he doesn't. No, it's cute. It's funny. No, poor people can donate to poor people. What, Red Shadow? I appreciate you, William Ray. Could you imagine that? So only poor people can donate to poor people. I forgive you for kicking me out of your freighter. Oh, did I really? How? I don't think I did it on purpose. Does it do it while I'm in here? Oh, I just got a case of cursed trinkets. That's what I get for kicking you out of my freighter. I didn't know I kicked you out. I probably didn't do it on purpose, because I haven't been paying attention. Thank you. Don't make me laugh though with a cold. I'm serious. That I can feel that stuff coming. That horse cough that I'm gonna get. Not horses, but it's like a horse thing. No. Anyway, I'm gonna put it down though. I gotta know. You know how I note the stuff down, the chats. I'm gonna put it here, but I'm gonna have to keep an eye on William if he's That's the other thing. Do people have to like now? Do we have to now? Because Moist Critical is trendsetter. Do I now have to keep track of how much somebody sends so that I can be like, hey? Now think of how that would feel. Okay, you've given somebody some of your hard-earned money, right? And now what? Like now, do you want them to say, but hey, do you earn over the income threshold, and is your rent and or mortgage paid this month? Like, guys, think about it. I'm jealous of those shoulder. I know. Thank you. When I gave her a redo. She had like purple. She's got like this mask I got from the pirate thing. I got it by accident, but apparently it was from under a Rebel Star, and I didn't realize it. And then I was like, well, maybe I'll give her a whole new look. And then I gave her these stupid wings. But I like the wings on other people, but for me, I don't know how they're working yet. Like, okay. She's not quite an angel. She's not quite an angel, but I don't know what... It is what it is. No, I appreciate you were lost in there anyway. I couldn't figure out how to get out. Aww. It's gonna eventually, when Aeon gets back to it, I think we're gonna build that mall part up. Because if we ever see Aeon's... Oh my god. If we ever see Aeon's capital ship again, it's pretty badass. And that's kind of what I was hoping for. What the fuck? Is that it when it disappears? Okay. We need to go somewhere. Where are we even? I don't even know what universe we're in. No, thanks guys for letting me rant about that. I don't know. I get where you guys are coming from too. I just think the last thing some poor people need is moderation. Or not moderation. Is people moderating how they spend their fucking few bucks. Because think about it. If you literally, there's no way, no matter how many $2 you save a day, you're ever going to own the house and go on the big vacations or whatever if you're on like a fucking limited income, okay? And I really, for those who don't understand it, who haven't been injured and or, I don't know, who don't have a certain situation, they're never going to fucking understand it. But if you're in that position where you know you're not going to do the typical things that society told you were supposed to do or attain, and that the likelihood is that you aren't going to be there in the ripe old age anyway, and even if you make it, you got nothing for it. Fucking spend your money how you want if your things are taken care of. That's how I feel. And have your dignity however you want. And I don't mean that just with streaming. If you are one of those weirdos who goes out and touches grass and buys yourself a fucking ice cream cone in the summer and spends that expensive ice cream money at the fucking vendor at the beaches because you're like, motherfucker, I'm living today. I feel like I'm one with the world. Then do it. Fuck what they say. You got to see mine one day? I will, William Ray. I will. I'll see your. Did you decorate your freighter as well? Rochelle says, "Well, people start donating more because they don't want to look poor and stop giving $2 and start giving more." They probably will. What if that was his fucking idea? William laughs, but Red, you're right. $50 and up. But no, it's true. Red Shadow, what if? Exactly. Well, because Moist Critical has turned it off. But you know what exactly? Those big streamers, the hot young ones who have like a lot of money, they're gonna get more. Yeah, they're gonna get more. Oh, God, you're right. They're gonna end up getting more money. Don't make me cough. I got bronchitis on the way. You know, I can feel it because the cough isn't there, but it's something in the throat, guys. It's like I have bronchial asthma. I don't want bronchitis, but I can feel it in the back. It's not here yet, but okay. Here's the thing. That might be it because some guys are gonna be like, "See, I can afford more than $2." Oh, that's fucked up, man. Or they'll just get repeated $2. We rich on the internet and can't eat in real life. Red Shadow, that's fucking truth, you know. But hey, you did decorate yours. Well, William, if you're still in the thing here's the thing. That isn't new though, Red Shadow. Red Shadow, do you know how expensive fucking groceries are? You got a garden, but most 102-day streak for Wordle, by the way. More of you need to be doing Wordle in the Discord. It's in the writing section. If you're not in the Discord doing Wordle, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. Bruce, but it's true though. Red Shadow, let me point it out to you in a different way. We rich on the internet and can't eat in real life. Groceries are fucking expensive. Okay? They really are. Even if you're not fat, they're really expensive. People are already having to make very interesting choices for food. It goes, but I can't keep reiterating this point. Sometimes, even though people know it's stupid, they want to feel rich for a moment. And for some people, that's fucking $2 on a fucking stream. Or subscribe a membership subscription. Or having Netflix even if they shouldn't. Because whatever. Or buying fucking coffee at the neighborhood coffee shop. You're choking on something? Did I hear that right? Yeah. William Ray, I've got a bad cold. It's like it's wavering. It's on the verge of like heading toward the cough. I already got the Buckley's, but I'm not using it till the cough comes in. But 12 times 30 equals 720. Do that for 5 years and you'll be able to travel to a different country with very light supplies, says Bruce. So is that what you're doing, Bruce? So is that $2 a day? Is that what you're saying? $2 a day? Okay, so is that what you're doing, Bruce? No, and literally, William Ray, literally, I have a cold. I got sick like the day before the Arc Raiders tech test. It sucked, man, because I was looking for, not tech test, but Server Slam. Because I would have been on that 24/7. But I actually needed sleep during it. I got sick with, like a cold, flu-ish thing. You know, the shivers. It started with, like, stomach issue and then, like, headache, and I've got the runny nose and the headache stuff going on. I'm taking Dayquil to help, like, the pill, but spending now is better than skimping your whole life than having your retirement money stolen, says Fulavora. So you minimize the suffered your whole life and get shafted later. You know, you laugh about that, but it's true. That's happened to some people. That's happened to some people. I mean, how many people, oh my God, especially now with the fucking scams, that have had their life savings taken by some bullshit scam or in the AI, like, it's your grandson, I'm in jail, blah, 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 and bullshit like that. Yeah, oh, I should go to the settlement. It's not really under attack. There's the thing. It's good to have something. The ideal situation is that you have something for later and that you also enjoy the life you have. Well, also, you know, if you have children, it's a whole different thing. Hopefully you're not assholes and you actually, like, care about their future and have set aside money for them because, I mean, you made them. You should do something for that. You should pay the consequences for the rest of your fucking life, not make the kids pay the consequences. But anyway. But yeah, I mean, it's a whole different game depending on what your situation is. I'm just saying, I think those who understand where I'm coming from know where I'm coming from. And those of you lucky bastards who have no idea what I'm talking about dignity and your last $2 and doing what you want with it despite what your income status is, would understand what I'm talking about. This guy's designed a gadget, a demonstration of their abilities. They would like their work to go towards a worthy cause or as a personal tribute. Oh, I meant to donate the gift. Oh, shit. I was looking at it. I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I got a personal tribute. I was doing out to triangle and press square. No, I want to undo it. No, no, I don't want a personal tribute. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. 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 Oh, no. No. Guys, you saw that. Don't judge me. Why does it say this here? What am I supposed to do here? I don't know why it's blinking. Why is it blinking? I reload restore point? Why? Well, where does that go? I can undo it? I can go in the past? Full of said, good luck scamming me with that one. Never had kids. Grandson, hope you rat little shit. Haha, good stuff, right? Falling for it. Same. Not that we answer the phone anymore anyway. Oh my god, you're a genius, William. William, you just saved me from making a terrible decision. Oh my god, I can redo it. We have gone back to the future. Marty, we have to go back. We have to undo that gift you took. You wanted to go to the... Oh my gosh. What a way to get out of it. Oh, that's smart. Can you imagine? Yeah, they're like, your grandson. What kids? I never had kids. Oh, well, that was a very smart thing. I've never done that, but now we're gonna do it. As long as we don't make the same mistake again, we're fine. That's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, I'm new, so of course I'm still doing settlements. It's the settlement the Battle Royale gave me. I have marked one that is for the autophagy or whatever the fuck. Not autophagy, the autophage. You know what I mean. I found a really great settlement, but I can't access it yet. Oh god, did I delete where it is? I hope I didn't. It might have been one of the ones I deleted. Shit. I had found one anyway, but I can't use it. I gotta take. Okay, so we were never here. Okay. Oh, come on, let me, oh no. Please? How do you get new outfits in game? You just change your appearance. I guess you've unlocked stuff. Once the trace of Metal Quest is done, I retire as Overseer? Oh. I didn't know there was an end. I don't like the word Overseer. There, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, awesome. Thank you. That was beautiful. But what am I supposed to do with this blinking battery? Like, for real, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. What am I doing? Why is it blinking? What am I doing with it? What does it mean? Why is it blinked? I don't know what to do with that. Does it mean that that's too much, or... Oh, I didn't know it could make other stuff for me. Well, I don't need anything. Because I'm running on not... I needed to make dirt. No. I can have it make whatever I want? Okay. Wow. Huh. I wanted to make dirt. Oh, I missed the dirt in Arc Raiders already. You know? I can make it make shit. Yeah, I missed the dirt in, Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders was fucking great. I can't wait for the full game. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Just however many more days. What do I want it to make? I don't care. No, I'm gonna have it make dirt, 'cause I think that's funny. I don't know. There you go. Depending on your rank, I'm still wearing the same tired-ass old outfit. I was wearing the original one, and then I decided to, like, change it up after everything changed on the game for me. Yeah, the wings are there. Yeah. If I've got them, everybody should have them, right? Now, where was the one that is a placeholder? Is this the one that has a settlement? Now I'm like, which one has the... Oh, no. You know what? I may have deleted the one that has the, I must have deleted... That's fucked up, man. I can't believe I did that. It is what it is, right? Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel a little weird about that, actually. I don't know where to go, honestly. I'm trying to decide. I could go back to... I don't want to be at the start. We'll go here and go from there. Yeah, if your Viking settlement makes if you see them, it suits them. Oh, wow. Yours is A-class? You get that jetpack the first time you visit our Harmonic camp. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been around. I've been around on this game because people were taking me everywhere. It was great. Rich on the internet. Yeah. I mean... You guys have said some deep shit about this, so I appreciate the perspective on it. I think Moist Critical's video... Oh, I did lose a subscriber over this shit. Well, goddamn. That's interesting. I think that... Where do you did go? Look. You know what? Come back, Red Shadow, come back. No, I actually am subscribed to Penguin Zero on both my channels, like both my account, my thing. Just so you know, like it's not. I am a fan. I think it's a good video. I think he made some great points. I liked his transparency, and I love that he has 4.1 million views on it and is making a lot of money on that. Ironically. On that. I mean, he's gonna make a shit ton of money on that video, so, I mean, get it. I mean, you can turn off the $1 million from your memberships and super chats, but you can't escape the $30 million you'll make, you know, like, on YouTube alone. It's like, that's not counting his sponsorships, Twitch, everything, so. I mean... Oh no, he's created more money. Whatever shall he do? No, but I agree in that earlier statement. I do believe he's a bit more down to earth than a lot of YouTubers. Obviously, I've thought so too. I wouldn't be subscribed to him still. Also, I liked for the longest time his thumbnails would just be like take me back to like old YouTube. With the, sorry, I can't laugh. Just old YouTube, the aspect ratio of our thumbnails. Your clothes are dirt cheap in this economy. All hand-me-downs. All it costs is your dignity. New clothes is still a thing. Like, I need underwear and stuff like that. So you're right. I shouldn't be giving memberships if I can't afford new underwear still. Look, clothes are fancy people things. Let's not be talking... if you're talking about No Man's Sky. Clothes be fancy. Don't be fancy all up in here with your clothes buying and stuff. You have to do that. You can only donate if you're able to buy new clothes. Like, that's fucked up. Because you know what? There's a whole bunch of us who have, like, been like, why would we buy clothes? Like, we could buy... I think he's turning it off for everyone. That's pretty badass. We all just get the content. Cal. Yeah, he's not turning off, he can't turn off AdSense unless he wants to demonetize himself. But he's turning off memberships and super chats, yes. Which anybody can do, yeah. And as it showed, he makes a lot more anyway from AdSense. He makes a lot from AdSense. He was only earning last year 500, or total? Is it total or last year? Last year he's earned 500K for memberships and 500K from super chats, which is a lot of fucking money, honestly. That's $1 million to those of us who don't know. I mean, I don't disagree with what he did. Just so it's clear, I don't disagree with what he did. I just think the one point, which I'll stop reiterating, is that I find it insulting to assume that somebody who makes minimum wage wouldn't know that they're spending their $2 on you, and or shouldn't be able to spend their $2 on you because they only make minimum wage. Like, fuck you, won't do what you tell me to do. Like, fuck you, let me do what I want with my hard-earned money. Because who's earning it? Who's earning? If he even said that his job is easy compared to the guy working the minimum wage job, then who the better to fucking decide what they want to do with their hard-earned money than the guy who paid the fucking $2 dono on him while working his minimum wage job. Okay? That's my point. That's all my point is. I appreciate his transparency. It's inspiring. I'd like to think that one day I can get a grave for my dad. You know? I could afford a plot for my dad in the graveyard of my twin sister. If I have earned money, let alone living on my own and get my teeth done and all that stuff. I think if he's turning out, yeah. So he should be forced to take money he doesn't want? Bruce, nobody's forcing him to... No. Okay. No, but he had the option, Bruce, of being able to donate that money. That $1 million. No, it's a choice. We can turn off memberships and super chats. And yeah, if he feels really uncomfortable with that 1 million compared to all the other millions he's receiving, that specific 1 million is just the crux, the thing that breaks a camel's back. Then yeah, I mean, he can turn it off. That's his choice. It's any choice to turn it off. He's not turning off monetization clearly, but he's turning off the super chats and memberships. Yeah, that's his choice. I don't feel like anybody would be forcing him to take the money in that he feels uncomfortable about it. I think there's other things he could do with it. That 500K from each, he could, like I said, directly donate to food banks. Directly turn every stream into a fundraiser. Oh, but he is also paying for people that work for him, so he can't. So he does want to still make money. Falavero says YouTube premium accounts and ad blockers will be going up if Penguin is removing memberships. Yeah. Yeah, like there is an effect that will happen. And see, this is one thing I was also thinking is that most of us aren't millionaires or hundredaires or thousandaires that are making YouTube content. Not all of us are there, and none of us will ever get there. And if it's going to affect, it could affect some of us that are at the bottom pretty harshly. But, I mean, I think he is forgetting that a little bit, and maybe he could have thought a little bit about that not everybody's making millions of dollars as a streamer, and that move could affect some of us working our asses off here too. Sorry, cold. In a way that, you know, he's not considering. Because, hey, talk about minimum wage earner, my ratio of what I'm earning is not even minimum wage at all. I'm nowhere near minimum wage. I am below minimum wage by, well, I'm far below it. I'm nowhere near. I won't, when I finally can even earn an income that's a living wage, I'm probably 2 years off from that. If I was to maintain any trajectory at all, if I'm one of the lucky who gets to like succeed at this. So I don't know if that mattered to him. I think he was thinking about the big major streamers making millions of dollars, and I agree. But I also think, gosh, if I had that million extra, I would have, I don't know, my Aunt Terry would never have to worry about something. I could think of multiple people that I would have thought of first that could have used that as write-off. Bruce says, you criticize him for not taking the money. He would get criticized for using it for other stuff instead of his own channel. What do you want him to do? Somebody is going to get upset. Well, he didn't have to. Okay, so I'm only criticizing that he didn't think about the fact that it could be insulting to people who decided to give them his money, to give him money. It can be insulting. It's like shitting on the person who's giving you a gift because that gift isn't as good as somebody else's gift. Like the person who gives you a homemade gift and you just sort of go, well, that, okay, whatever. And then you're like, thank you to the person who gives you like the big money, the car or whatever. I don't know, whatever the fuck. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like shitting on somebody's gift. Because that's what people are doing. They're gifting their money to him. And it's kind of saying, well, your gift means shit to me. When that's not what he's saying. But the way some people might internalize it is like to be yet again shown in another way that they don't matter. Because they don't make enough money to matter. That's all. He wasn't pointing out anybody. He made one specific reference, but that is his own feelings, probably of guilt because he's so wealthy. I mean, of course somebody's always going to get upset. We're all upset. I mean, hey, we're being distracted right now. We can be upset about that instead of everything else that's terrible. Bruce said, oh, Red Shadow says, start from the bottom, now we're here. Yeah, I'd like to get there, but not there, because then look where Drake's ended up again. Damn. But I would get my whole fam there. Not my real fam, but my friend fam. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Anyway, Bruce says, but he made it to the point where nobody can donate to him. He said, please don't give me any gifts. I don't want any. Not fuck you, poor people. I realized that. He said he'd turning off memberships and super chats, but he also did make a specific reference to the minimum wage worker who comes home and gives him a $2 super chat. Okay? For me, as somebody who's worked minimum wage, but also earned a little bit more than that before as a factory worker, but still didn't make enough, I'm telling you, as part of the population right now that's injured worker and has no future financially unless I get lucky, it's insulting. It's insulting. There's a dignity aspect. I don't want to go over and over it. If you don't get it, you don't get it. I mean, congratulations. You don't have to worry about it. Welcome back. I like how Nightbot chimed in. Okay, YouTube bugged out on me. Back? Maybe you don't earn enough to be on YouTube, to watch YouTube. Maybe soon. There's like a minimum amount that you must earn to be able to watch YouTube. Who said, so it would have been fine if you said, stop donating to me, rich people. It would have all been fine, but because this example was a poor person, it's too insulting, that's dumb. No, Bruce. No, Bruce, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, oh, God, I know you want to fight about this. I'm saying you clearly don't understand my perspective on it. It's fine. I'm glad you don't. Like, you're still at home, you're not paying your own bills, you're not buying your own toilet paper. You're not out there having to roommate it up with multiple people. You don't know what it's like to, you probably, I don't know. You don't know. You don't know yet. So it's good. Enjoy that feeling. Enjoy it. You probably got worse things to worry about later than donating to people on streams, Oh, look how big they are. You guys can look at them while I go get a Dayquil and blow my nose. it's those thingies, but they're enlarged. That's kind of nice. No, I have premium on YouTube app on my phone. Need an update? Yeah. Yeah, but can you afford to have premium? Only people who make over 90K a year are allowed to have YouTube Premium. Or else, why aren't you putting your $2 a day aside so you can take a vacation in other countries? Like Bruce says we could do if we save $2 a day for 3 years. In the meantime, just stare at a wall. Or go outside. Just don't go anywhere or buy anything. So, don't, so if you live somewhere where you have to, like, take transportation, don't do that, because you can't spend any money, okay? So, I would love to see Bruce's budget when he actually has to take care of himself. We'll see. You gotta, I don't know, it's different now. You know what? It's different now. Back in my day. I'm just kidding. This looks fucking groovy. We're gonna just stare at this for a minute. I'll be right back. Please stop unsubscribing just because I had an opinion. I enjoy Moist Critical. Gosh darn it. William says, I will debunk that theory. I have premium and make nowhere near 90K. Exactly, William. But you know what? That's where I'm like, and with your working and not making 90K, should you have to not have premium? It's something you fucking enjoy. We could all be like, hey, our priorities should be only on specific things. Like, believe me, we're paying our rent. We're feeding, keeping the hydro on, we're doing that. With, like, the little bit of money, like, it's just fucked up. I vacation in my own province cheaper, and I get to explore my own backyard. Not working. There you go. There you go. I don't know. I think, that was the only thing that bothered me. Medically retired. Yeah. Yeah, like, if you here's the thing. I appreciate that Moist was so transparent. And I also was like, hey, yeah, like, you don't need that extra $1 million. Sure, turn it off. But I also felt it sinking in me. I'm like, damn, like, most of us, like, do not make anything like that. And so, how will this affect the rest of us streamers grinding, trying to support and or make a way for ourselves? I do wonder about that. And I know that people will assume shit based on, like, I don't know, they assume shit. People always assume shit. But, like, him making what he makes, compared to everybody makes something different, too. It also depends on your demographic, who you are. I don't know. There's so much. I won't even know the picture until I get to 1,000 subs. And even then, apparently, like, it takes, 10,000 subs to, like, even make an income? And that was a few years ago? Now with the cost of living, I don't even fucking know. And then it all matters, like, look, I don't know. I don't know. It's what it is. Look, at least this video made an impact and he'll make a lot of money. What is he? What's he gonna do? Oh gosh darn it! I made so much money on this video about not wanting to make more money. God damn it! I can't do anything right. Just kidding. I'll be right back. thing. I'm back. I was thinking about it, like, also, like, in my stats, 9 days to Narc Raiders, yeah, I can't wait. Another thing, oh, um, in my stats, it says something like I made 2%. What does it say? I can tell you guys something. So, the thing that's tough is, what does it say here? What does it say? Oh, I hope this kicks in sooner rather than later. I took the Dayquil or whatever. Okay, so my monetization, which I'm only partial monetization, and it's a big fluctuation because the last month when we were using Bruce, sorry, Bruce, when Bruce drove up memberships by quite a lot. Thank you, Bruce, for that, by the way. We won't forget your service. That drove up my income quite a bit for that time period. But my stats of generally for my income of this, what does it say? Okay, I have to scroll up. I'll ask it right now, in fact. Gosh, that hurts to see that number. You know, we're at a pivotal number. We've hit 850 like 3 times. I missed the cap of it being 851, the screen cap of that. Sorry about that. We hit it though. We hit it. We'll probably keep going up and down for a bit. For those who have been with the channel a while, you guys know how this goes. We get up there, we hit a good number, we go back down and we lose about 3 or more, and then we go back up. And that's why I haven't posted the thank you for 850 yet, because I know it's going to fluctuate by 3 or 4 or whatever for a few days. And there's like some people who always unsubscribe at that time. Oh, and then it went back up. Somebody's just fucking with me now. Thank you for subscribing. But it'll do that. It'll be back up and down. Yeah, I know, I just saw that. I just hit it. You have 851 subscribers again. Thank you. But it's going to go back up and down, just so we know. So don't panic. So what I want to show you is the reason why also I am concerned about that number thing, and that people will assume that people make a lot more than they do. Like, I'm considered to have strong monetization health, but I don't even have full monetization. But it's because, you know, that 1 month of Bruce. We'll call it the month of Bruce. What does it say? Most gaming channels under 1,000 subs average 2,000 to 6,000 monthly views and rarely earn above $50 to $100 a month. Okay? So, most gaming channels under 1,000 subs average about 2,000 to 6,000 monthly views. And if you're under 1,000 subs, it means you don't get ad revenue. Even if you got to partial monetization, you don't get ad revenue. Okay? And they rarely earn above $50 to $100 a month. So, which means even when you get above 1,000 subs, you're not going to earn that much more. But me, it said for me, you're bringing in 3 to 8 times the views and 6 to 10 times the revenues of peers at your level, because of strong watch time retention, effective monetization, and loyal recurring viewers, especially for live content. So what I have is like 2.5 thousand hours for 28 days, right? My revenue trajectory, though, is off because last month we went to town for Bruce. I am like literally trying to clean my nose right now. We went to town for Bruce, and that really benefited me. Thank you so much. And that put me at about just over what I would get on my biweekly pay. My biweekly pay is about $600. My injured workers pension, because they cut $1,000 off of it before they locked me in to age 65 for non-compliance because they didn't acknowledge the secondary condition impairment I had until afterward. They did that around the time that I was having a surgery done. They do stuff like that. They're an insurance company. So if they can cut the money, they didn't want me locked into my higher amount, so they cut me. I've got all the paperwork. It's a big thing. It's a big, long story. It's on my other channel. I should be earning $1,000 more, and I do have cost of living increases every year, but anybody knows if you can do the math, that isn't enough for a person to be able to live on their own, right? Anyway, the whole point is that because of Bruce, and I will give him credit, the memberships were driven really high last month, and that allowed me that I'm going to get paid, like, I don't know, tomorrow or something, a paycheck that's just above that amount, 600, above 600. So that has skewed what it looks like I make on YouTube. But I am blessed in that I'm making, if you saw that thing that I just said, I'm making how much more? I also am streaming more. But 6 to 10 times revenue appears at my level. So if they're making generally $50 to $100 a month is what most people under 1K make. It's not very much. So this is why I'm like, while I appreciate the transparency of Moist Critical, I do love his videos. The people that I'm subbed to the Penguin fans, yeah, but I'm subbed to Penguin under 2 different accounts. 2 accounts. I'm subscribed to him under Oh No Series and this is beautiful. I'm being lifted up to the heavens for that. I'm just kidding. I am literally not touching the thing yet. I'm still blowing my nose, touching my nose with the paper towel. I'm at that, not paper towel, the toilet paper. I'm at that point where, the snot like will crust corners of your nose. It's bad. Anyway, here's the thing. I've got his channel, his thing pins. I'm subscribed to him under both channels. I watched him before most of y'all were born. I've been a fan forever. That's so funny. I'm just saying that one point is that we don't make as much as people think. And that's why everything matters. And so, but it goes both ways. That means, like, if I'm giving to somebody, I would hate for it to be pointed out to me. Here's the thing. I would hate for it to be pointed out to me that because I'm on a pension for being an injured worker and I don't make enough money, that I shouldn't be giving a gift membership or supporting a channel or donating or, or having something like contributing to a scene that I'm a part of. Like, I'm a gamer. I say standing here forever, sorry. I'm a gamer as well as involved in other stuff. I mean, I just think it's fucked up to decide that for people to try and tell people what they can support and not support. Like I said, when I was before on my own, it was coffee and books. I have a lot of books around me. Could I have saved that money yet? Could I have? But I have those books now, so long as nothing happens to them, to enjoy for the rest of my days. Should I have bought some clothing? Maybe. Fuck clothing, though. I ain't going outside anyway. I don't know. That's all. I don't want people to feel that anything that they've ever given any YouTuber or channel, or that they're... Okay. I get it from the point of... Here, we're at this crazy point in capitalism and the world and everything, where we have so little we can enjoy depending on our situation. I'm a mix of confusion in this, okay? I'm with you guys on some of this because, I mean, if you've read Infinite Jest, which I'd wanted to read so badly, I listened to the lectures on that one, but Infinite Jest, okay? A lot about distraction and abusive stuff, you know, and you guys know my dad passed away of like, he didn't pass away, he died horribly as a result because of his, the way it wouldn't turn back for his, end-stage alcoholism, okay? Now, choices were made, right? But where am I going with that? I would not have denied that man in his last states being able to, I don't know. Now I have a different perspective of his last days. I'm just saying. There's certain things people are going to suffer through in life, and some of it's beyond their control. And if we're going to dictate who's allowed to have pleasure or enjoy certain hobbies or enjoy certain things or do what they want based on income, we already, listen, if we're living paycheck to paycheck and we got things to worry about like that, we are already limited by what we can enjoy in life. We're not going to be doing certain things. We're not going to be going certain places. We're not going to be experiencing certain types of relationships people would have where, you know, the whole world opens up for them because, gosh, aren't you a catch? Let's be real. Certain things aren't going to be for all of us. It ain't just a house anymore. It isn't just some people won't be able to afford children, despite you guys making it impossible. There's just not. Could mean never having privacy, never being able to live on your own. I don't know. So I really think it's a bad idea to tell people who are already living like that no, you can't spend your $5 how you want to. You best save that for what? For later? For what? For what? For what? Yeah, I remember Defiant from last night. Iceperion, is that you? That's your dad? Your dad was awesome. He had me fooled for a minute there. He played I'm just an old guy. I don't understand what's going on here. And I saw him loot Raiders. Oh, you went off and left me behind. I have a feeling if I'd stayed behind, that your dad would have looted my body if I died from all those arcs. Your dad was a badass, just so you know. Hyperion. Yeah, he's the last one on my stream. Your dad and I were there when you tell them our stories, Iceperion. You tell them that was your dad and I when the server went down in Arc Raiders. Your dad and I were there till the end. And we extracted. We just couldn't do one more mission. Follivora says, yeah, I get you. I never cared about getting rich, etc. I'd rather keep my morals. I think you can have morals and get rich, though. Eventually, at some point, I think there is a point where you might lose some or, depending on how you got it, or you'll get out of touch. Somebody in this stream did say that the person might be a little bit out of touch, and I think, Charlie is still very much down to earth and is somehow still managing to keep a lot of clarity. I do think that you can inevitably still become out of touch. When you aren't worried about where anything is coming from, because you got so much money you don't even have to think about it, you are ultimately going to be out of touch. Iceperion, tell your daddy rocks. No, you don't have to tell him that. You don't have to tell him that. Don't tell him that. Because then he'll think you think he's a cool dad, and that'll go to his head, and you'll never hear the end of it. Cardi B, the statement broke. Oh, getting a lot of inside reality for a lot of people. Red Shadow. Red Shadow wanted me to quote Cardi B. Cardi B. I doubt she's the only one who said that. What was that other song? Yeah, I think the fact is, oh gosh, especially, oh man, look, let us all. Hey, here's the thing. Why don't you let us all earn money instead of telling us women to go back to the freaking kitchen? There's no kitchen there for us anyway. Can we just all just make our own money or get rid of the money whole system? I think at the end of the day, we're just gonna want to make our own money, get the fuck out. I don't know. I've loved lots of people who have no money. I tend to pick them. Real smart, like. The ones I end up staying with anyway tend to have no money. The ones I play with now. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that to insult anybody. Just the ones with money always go for the ones that aren't from my background. Your dad is cool though, Ice Period. Don't make me look it up. He should have been a streamer. Tell your dad to be a streamer, because you know what? He said I'm a dad. He can't stream, but the fact is, if he plays that, I don't know how to do this. I'm an old man. No, if he does that, that's gonna go over really well in our creators. I'll play with your dad. That sounds wrong. I'm like, I'll play with your dad again. Yeah, hot take, but universal basic income followed by Aura. I know. And you know what? Every time, everywhere they've put universal basic income as a test, it's been successful. It's been fucking successful. And you know what? It always improves. It always improves health and life. It always improves. It always helps them to do better and get beyond that. It always makes a fucking positive difference and does the opposite of what the naysayers say, that, oh, they'll just want to stay home and do that. No. It allows them to be able to take care of things and then go beyond. And then they always shut those fucking programs down. I've seen it. They did it, and they had it as a test, and people were really starting to do something with their life and make something and take care of things that they couldn't take care of. And then the program was ripped away by the next people in power. And it was a real shame, because not only was it proving to be effective, it was really making a fucking difference. For me, it would change my life. Oh, Ice says, me and my dad, Define, are both watching. Father, son, great stream, everyone. Like the fuck up and sub. Did your dad type in all caps? Just saying, because thank you for liking the stream. Yeah, I can link the stream your dad is in. Ice Period, that was awesome. Is your dad the one on the typing now? Just kidding. You know how old people use caps? I'm just kidding with you, Defiant. I know I'm probably, our age range probably isn't that far. I was just kidding. I'm just joshing you. Let me go to that stream and I can share that stream real quick. If you guys didn't catch the closure of the Air Creator Server Slam, Defiant is the kindly guy. I did say something about him behind his back in my party chat, just because I was like, this guy seems like he's totally out of. But turns out he was a smart man. You're 14, okay? Yeah, I'm glad your dad's there. Then you're too young to be watching this channel. But thank you for the subscribing. That stream link right here. We're gonna swap out Moist Critical. He's at like 40 million views or whatever. He's good. We're gonna pin to the top that last server run, which was pretty freaking good. Gosh, we gotta do stuff besides blowing my nose. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not blowing my nose. I'm wiping my nose. You know what I mean? Because it's dripping. It'll stop. The Dayquil will hit. Okay, let's get moving. Enjoy your stream. Oh, that sounds like you're mad. You really said that? Wow. I think I just got in trouble. For what though? They always do. They end up going something. Okay. So what we're doing here is not playing Arc Raiders until the 30th. But when we get there, we'll be there. Toronto is going to the World Series. Toronto Blue Jays headed to the World Series. Wow, they staged a dramatic comeback to beat the Seattle Mariners in Game 7 of the American League Championship Series on Monday night. allowing Canada's only Major League Baseball team to return to the World Series for the first time in more than 30 years. Gosh, remember? They won back-to-back last time. They did. What the fuck are those? Oh my god, can you, wait, do you see them? I've never seen them jumping. Guys. What? Oh, it's like the worm thing. Do you know what I mean? Like the little... Oh, it's doing like the tentacles would. I have never seen that before. Yeah, no, hey, we waited 30 years for this. Come on now. You gotta let us have something. Well, this is awesome. You know how you help the tentacles on the other planets? Oh, something went wrong while viewing the webpage. What are you talking about? Oh, it's making a weird noise though, but look at it. Where'd it go? Oh my god. They're great. I've never seen this on these planets. I kind of like it. Their behavior is cheerful. Okay. Well, you can't feed them though. Born and raised in Seattle? Oh no, William. We had so much in common until. So and thanks for the subs, by the way. I appreciate that. With all us ranting about that. Look, Arc Raiders is only a few days away, and if you don't count today, which is totally over now for you Seattle fans. Oh no. Look, Toronto needed something here. I mean, I appreciate you guys subscribing, and apologies about the money thing. I upset somebody that I didn't mean to, but I hope they understand. I didn't mean that. They just always usually have the money. No biggie. No biggie, we just broke your heart about Toronto. Look, Toronto hasn't had a lot. Look, we've had a tough time. You guys, I was, you know what, to be fair, you guys could have used a W. I wish Canada would do UBI. It was discussed a year ago, but then things happened. Yeah. I wish it would do it too. It's just thinking, it's, you know, they did this dental program where they were going to allow people with certain income, et cetera, certain things to be able to get their teeth fixed, to get dental care, because dental care is not free in Canada. And there was so much demand that they're not doing it. So it's kind of like, well, what do you think was going to happen if it's something that you can't afford to get? You know, if it was part of our medical coverage, and you know, teeth affect your whole health too. So, well, it is what it is. We can wish for it. People say, you know what's weird to me about that is that we still. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, we saw that. We say that no, we can't afford to do anything like that. We don't blah blah blah. We say we want to give poor people shit, but we don't want to give them the tools to get out of it. We just want to punish them for being poor. I think that's pretty fucked up. You could be a hard worker, get injured at work, and then you're part of the poor class, and then it doesn't even matter that you worked hard. You're now considered one of the people that doesn't matter again. It's fucked up. It's all fucked up. We fucked up somehow. And I'm not saying this because, you know, like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's just a messed up situation. So, yeah. I mean, that a universal basic income, people assume, here's my view on it, people assume that people that don't want to do anything are just going to live off that universal basic income, and that nobody will want to work jobs, and nobody will want to do this, nobody will want to do that. And I'm like, okay, first of all, people want more for themselves. Most people do. Okay, let's say part of that is mental health. They'll be able to afford to get mental health help. Let's say part of it is they want to be able to do a trade, but they can't afford to go to school. Universal basic income covering your rent and your needs, you can afford to then look into going into school. You know, like, no, people are likely to take universal basic income and then also continue to work, because as we know, life is much more expensive. It'd be, you know what, I think it'd be really nice if the people working 2 to 3 jobs to exist right now, or the households that are, because most people now are living in multi-households where they're sharing expenses to survive, especially in cities, but even in smaller cities now. Imagine if you were working so right now we have where a lot of people are working the jobs just to get by and or to survive. Imagine if certain things were covered already by, let's say, basic income, and then if you're working that second or third job, that's how you're going to get ahead. That's how you're going to get out. That's how you're going to be able to get a better trade or education, or look at you. Oh my gosh, look at you. Or save for retirement or whatever, you know? That's how you get out of it. Or get your teeth fixed because your parents could never afford it. Or bury your family members that die. All this stuff. Like, people would end up doing more. Believe me. If you have no money, you can't spend the money. And if you do have the money, if you don't have the money but you live like somewhere, most of us poor people are, oh, what are you? Gross. Oh, it's runaway mold. No. Oh, so it's just like fun to play with, I guess. Gross. Why am I doing it though? Why am I playing with it? Why is it so fun? What's so dumb? Even if people just chill with it, so what, said Bolivar? The billionaires are already chilling and getting government subsidies. Exactly. Exactly. Which we know about. They're not lying about their contracts or their money that they're getting. You know, it's not like it's a big fucking secret. Those have been listed on sites for quite some time about all the money they get. So yeah, they're chilling and doing drugs and making crazy decisions that affect all of us and all this sort of thing. Yeah, most of us that are living paycheck to paycheck are like having a crazy wild night gaming with our friends and or I don't know, whatever. You know, I don't know. It's one of those things that we can't seem to convince people that the working class and or poor people, because they're one and the same now, because even where I live, most of the people going to food banks now are multi-employed, like multi-employed household, because of the cost of everything, right? And this isn't the only place. It's not just a Canada thing. That creature looks so cool. So what I don't quite. Oh, this one looks so cool. I never keep the flower one, so. Oh, I can't do it to you. You're so. But you're beautiful. Oh. Just take your nectar. Be free, but look at it. Look how cool it looks. Oh, and it kicked itself like a cat or a dog. Aw. Okay, well. Sorry. Yeah, well, see, people don't want to think of that, though. It's so funny. We always are like, oh, but those poor people, they're going to get away with whatever. And I don't know. Meanwhile, they're not the ones getting away with shit. I don't know. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's the way we've been kind of programmed to go at each other and blame people around us instead of the people who have the power. The people who have the power and the money. We just they've just been chilling while we go at each other's throats and blame each other for everything. As if we had any say in the fucking matter, like as if we were controlling anything. Except the last $2 in our pocket. See how I brought it back to that? Oh, look at the shadow. Ooh. Okay. Well, listen, I don't really want to explore here. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was doing here. I really don't remember what I was doing here. I think I was just trying to get to a different galaxy or something. No, we had quite a talk tonight. I don't know what the heck we're doing, but... Oh. Anyway. No, now you're bad for... No, we can talk about anything. Almost anything. Besides, look, I got a pile of toilet paper tissues here. Not now, because I'm wiping my nose. I'm wiping my nose still. I'm really hoping that this thing kicks in. Like, has it kicked in yet? I took the Dayquil, the NyQuil. I don't know. Whatever one it was, I just hope it works. Because shouldn't it, ease the symptoms of the runny nose, right? I just want that to happen, because at this point, my nose is all red and all that stuff, and I'm feeling a bit heated. I have no idea what... Look, we're just gonna get some of these before we... Like, I was gonna fly off, and then I saw these homes. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of right now? Listen to that. No, not that. Do you hear the environment sound? That's making me think of our creators. That's making me think of our creators. The soundscape in No Man's Sky is pretty good. You know? It really is. And I know they got the chill music in the background, but the soundscape in this game is really good. Hot lemon drink always works for me. Yeah, are you talking about Neocitrin? Yeah, that'll conk me out, though. I would go back to sleep. Ban the Horse says, oh no, the Blue Jays won the ALCs, are going to the World Series. You don't say, Ban the Horse. You don't say. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I announced that on the channel a few minutes ago. Right after it happened. Yep. Good for them, eh? I mean, you've been a Blue Jays since... So you watched the back-to-back? The wins back-to-back? 30 years ago? You ugly cried? But aren't you in, more of the area close to, Yeah. Remember when they went back-to-back? As a small child. Yeah, rub it in the ear. Just a youngin'. Look. I was in school. You're the only Canadian I could think of who would know. The only Canadian old enough to know that they won back-to-back in the 90s. Just real lemon or whatever, says Folivora. Just hot lemon juice with a bit of sugar or honey. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have any lemon juice. I do have cheese, though. I have Neocitrin. But, that'll make me tired after. But that's probably what I'll have in a bit. Hot Neocitrin. I want to go all night, though. It's been so long since I've done an actual chill stream. And this one ended up not being chilled. We got all, into... talk about Moist Critical and all that. Yeah, Ban the Horse, maybe they can do it again. We'll see, right? Let's see them get there. They are going to the World Series, though, right? So, let's see how they do when they get there. You know, if they won, I would be able to hear it. Like if they end up winning it, I'll be able to hear it from the balcony here. That'll be something that you'll hear here in Toronto from the balcony if they win the series. It tends to be when events like that happen, everybody just like New Year's, everybody said Happy New Year. Something happens, you'll hear it from the balcony, everybody will lose their minds. People who don't even watch sports, like myself. When I worked at the CN Tower, whenever a Jays game was on, we get a lot more people come through. Well, not more, but there'd be all the people that were going to the game that would come through. So, as a Saskatchewanian, I've never seen a Blue Jays game since fall before. A horrible Canadian, I don't know. I haven't seen one. And I literally used to work beside the Rogers, or the Sky Dome, as we used to call it. Like, because the Tour Connect CN Tower is right beside the Sky. I'll call it the Sky Dome if I fucking want to. The Sky Dome, right? When I worked at the tower, when there'd be a Jays game on there, I never went to one. So I was working. So I was doing that photography job there. If you ever visited CN Tower, there are those people who take your picture. I was one of them. At the I loved that job. I feel really lucky that I got to do that for minimum wage. I didn't mind. It was worth it. It was so fun. Yeah, it was a time. Jays fans, so there's like, when you work there, you get like a list of possible events, like of events happening in the city that might end up bringing traffic, along with, pre-planned tours, right? God, I wonder how things are going now with that, with things going on in the world. Raiders game though, fuck yeah, bud. You've been to a Riders or a Raiders? Are you meaning Raiders? I once had a Raiders jacket from an ex. We should go to the space teleporter. Use the space teleporter. Oops. Well, that's the other thing. Oh my gosh. We could bring it back. People who spend their money, especially lots of money, going to these games. Okay? Maybe they can't buy a house, but they're going to go to the game. You could deny them that experience. Experiences are more important. Games or concerts. Rough Riders, Saskatchewan. Oh, okay. See, I don't know teams. I don't know any teams. Yeah, I kind of miss the whole sports thing. The only teams I know of with right now is like when the city goes crazy over the Raptors or the Blue Jays. Yeah, and then I've cared about a couple other teams, but only if like somebody in my life was talking about them a lot. I didn't pretend to like them. I was just like, oh, good to know. Good to know. Ooh. Should we go see what it looks like? Will it let us? Wait, isn't there a thing now where people are like attacking people's things now? I don't want to pretend. I don't want anybody thinking I'm that. Isn't that something people have been talking about now, No Man's Sky, where people have been attacking people's spaces? Like, what's that about? What's that about? And I'm glad that you're happy about the Blue Jays Blue Jays winning Ban the Horse, if you're still there. That's cool. I think we lost Defiant and his son earlier, but I hope that they saw that their video, that video is on the. Here, I'm going to share that video one last time. Oh my god, it's been playing in the background. The video is this video. If you fast forward, you'll get to see the person I ended the Arc Raiders Silver Slam with. Yeah. It was actually pretty cool. We were there until the very end. Till the very end. We even said because some people are a-holes. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, please don't let me get a cough. I won't be able to. Wait, what? A grand day out. Oh, no, no. We cannot have a grand day out. No, no. There's no going outside. Actually, I'll endorse it. Just because I don't go outside doesn't mean they shouldn't. Full says, I've heard of that going on, but good thing I play solo. Oh, okay. So what I was talking about? Yeah. What is that about? Oh, is that like what happened to me the other day? When I ended up, kidnapped on No Man's Sky. And I was in somebody's ship, and then I couldn't get out, and my screen, I couldn't be saved out of it. Cal tried to get me out of there, and I could not. I had to close down the stream. Is that what we're talking about? Is this something? Ooh, they're pleased with my decision. That's lovely. I don't play with multiplayer on? You asked why some people are attacking others? Okay. Well, I have it so that PvP is turned off. I mean, I'm taking it easy on this game. When I was working hard on the other games, I was like, I want to be able to chill on this game, not not suffer, you know? No, I have PvP off, yeah. Yeah, no. PvP is off, and I got it so I can live through any storm and everything. I don't have it on custom. I have it on everything's easy. Because life is hard. Why can't this be easier? Okay? Then PvP is where is it? Where is that again? I forget, but it's off. Trapping players in ships is one thing. Yeah, I got stuck in somebody's ship. They flew off, and then I don't know, it could have been a network issue, yeah. I was stuck there forever. I don't know how to start over again on this game. I said, I don't know where to go from where we went. We built, like, how many settlements, guys? I mean, not settlements, but bases. What is that? Oh. We built, like, so many bases, we'd have to start over again. I don't know anybody playing anymore. Yeah, PvP is in the network top? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I turned it off. Because it just didn't make sense. Oh, I have friends only! Oh! Apparently I could do PvP with friends only! Whoopsies! Ha! Not now. Wonder how long I had that on. I have everything easy, says Folavera too. Screw effort, this is my chill game. Yeah, I needed a chill game. I needed to chill. I needed to do that, because I was grinding Space Marine, Helldivers 2, etc. Which, by the way, I'm kind of in a pickle. Not a pickle, but whatever. Tomorrow is the 1 year of me playing Helldivers. And it's going through a rough time right now. And I don't know whether to have a stream for Helldivers tomorrow or not. It would make sense in a way. Look at that. Is this the kind that we can go inside? Yeah, it is. We're gonna pretend we're in Aliens. You know, like they had in the, Will it let us? Will it let us land on it, or? What does it do? Like, I did it in, the expedition, but I didn't realize you could, like, really explore it in main game as well. Can I? How do I do it if I want to? How do I explore it if I want to? You guys know? Can't land on this one? Oh, well then how come in the expedition? Whoops. How come in the expedition we got to explore one? I heard Helldivers 2 is falling. Does this mean that so... No. It just means that they're messing up on the game a lot. They're definitely messing up. That was my favorite game for a bit. For sure. It's definitely a favorite game. Can't say... Okay, so... It's what will it let me do? It's just letting me explore it? Like... I can't go inside it or anything? Well, why? Why can't I? I don't understand why it let us in the expedition, you know, like that. Not this one though, huh? Then what's the point of it? Oh, so the expedition, that was a rarity then. Okay, I get you now. I wonder, because I asked in the expedition when I did Expedition 19, I was like, I didn't know this was a thing. Can we do this in the game? And people are like, yeah, you can do that in the game too. Like, oh, really? You mean those freighters out in space? We can do that? They're like, yeah. I'm like, oh. I guess not. That's too bad. I'm having trouble going places. I feel like I'm starting all over again, being so near the... Staying in Euclid. You can't just space junk? Okay, that makes sense. You know, the thing about Helldivers 2, it's such a shame. Like, I've had so much fun fighting the Illuminate with my jump pack and my Seekers. And I was thinking of, like, for the 1 year anniversary, I was like, okay, I'll do your bots and bugs like a noob. But, like, with the game not working for PC people very well, with it being a risk, and it being so close to Arc Raiders release, I don't want anybody's systems bricked. I mean, so... If some of the people I would play with anyway that are on PC and they can't play it with me, I don't want to do that. Need an emergency scanner from the scrap dealer to do derelict freighters. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Cool. And then it lets you go inside it? Like you did in the exploration? Is that it, or no? I just thought it was a cool experience. It was very reminiscent of Aliens. You know? Is this like a desert planet? Sure. G.I. Juice says, I just crashed in Helldivers 2 while trying to equip a different weapon. I'll wait till tomorrow. Okay. Hey, G.I. Juice. Yeah, you're one of the people I was thinking of. That was like, oh, you know, like, I'd like to play the game with you, or, and, you know, and other people that I was gonna do the, well, I don't know. I think the poll is skewed anyway. The members-only poll, the community post tab, I mean, first of all, we have about 100 members, but most of them are gifted that aren't even watching the stream, so I don't know that they'd have the best interest in art for me. So them suggesting that I play it might not be the best. So I'm glad you gave your 2 cents on that, because I'm thinking you're right. It's just too bad, eh? Who would have thought that like 1 year after starting the game would be in this state right now. I did not, like, well, obviously in August I knew it was messed up, but I didn't think they'd keep it this messed up, especially when they get new players and go from that many to what they got now. I'm so disappointed. Mine those cone things? Oh, I don't want to mine anything. What cone thing? Oh, you mean these? Why? I wish you could pick them up, though. Why? It's just carbon. Oh. Oh, there's sticky honey. It's honey? Like honey? Oh, nice. Not all of them are. Why? Well, imagine that. I don't think I've ever seen these before. Some of them are just carbon. Is it? Nope, sticky honey. Okay, gotcha. Well, now I can't stop. Thanks a lot. Oh my god, it's jars of fucking honey. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Man, it'll be tough either way, Shia Juice. If there's a good patch, then everyone will be streaming it, so viewers might be tough. If there isn't a patch, well, there isn't a patch. Well... Well, I don't care if everybody's streaming it or not. I mean... I wouldn't be doing it about the views, I was just gonna do it about the, fact that I feel kinda like... It is a game that started my growth on the channel. It's just, I don't know. It might even be one of the last times I play it. I don't know, like, unless there's a big event. But it is kind of, I don't want to play it unless they do patch it up for you guys. But I don't have a lot of hope that they're gonna fix things, because the things they gotta fix, the issues, are things that would take a lot more time than whatever time they've been doing. I'm not into the cooking, no, William. William got me all wrong. Throw base comp down if you're into the cooking side. This is a good plan to keep, plus the honey is good for life support. Yeah, but I don't need life support yet. So you gotta knock on wood. Remember, I'm playing on the, but yeah, if people need honey, I guess I could drop it down for... Oh, shit, sorry. People who need honey. I've never seen a honey planet. I've never seen a honeycomb planet. Yeah, remember, I don't need resources. So I'm playing on custom, right? I mean, what do you use honey for? Cooking? What would I cook? Why do I need to eat? She doesn't eat nothing. She lives on air. I don't know. Damn, though. I've really never seen a honey planet. Why haven't I seen one yet? Why is this my first time? Why didn't anybody tell me there was honey out here? No, for real, though. Why didn't anybody tell me we could get honey? Oh, wow. Huh. Nobody told me there was honey out here. It seems so normal. Like... Well, also, if G.I. Juice, if you're still there, it'd be tough for me to do it tomorrow if, like, knowing that a lot of you PC people that I played the game with originally won't play it because of the game not being able to function. So we'll see if there's a patch, but... On Tuesday... Wait, that'll be after. Tuesdays after... No. Oh, yeah, tonight, not tonight, tomorrow. Yeah, wait. Today's the 20th still. Okay, it's been the 20th forever. The 21st is tomorrow. Okay. So that means the Copium stream is in the morning. Tonight, overnight tonight then. So the patch would be. Okay. So it is there. I don't know. I don't think they're... Oh god, is that a brain? What the fuck is this? Oh no, it's just a stone. Sorry, I'm okay. I actually don't usually have a lot of issues with GI Juice. It's really only when I play on Mega Cities, Bug Spots, have a lot of issues. I remember when it was really bad, and I'm on console, but it hasn't been bad the last few times I've played it. Except for sound. The sound is still... On, for Helldivers, the sound is still really, kind of robotic, weird, glitchy going on. I showed people stuff you made earlier, G.I. Juice. You missed it, but I showed off your shelves, just so you know. And your lighthouse. I was like, this is stuff that G.I. Juice made. He's someone who used to play with the game with... Did you fall off in No Man's Sky? You don't ever build anymore? I'm needing best furniture in the game. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't understand how I don't have that shelf. Why don't I have that shelf? Should I put a base down? I should put a base down. Hold on. What do I call it? The Sticky Honey Planet? But I don't... Yeah, I finished the last expedition. I haven't really been playing it much since then. Aww. Well. Oh well. I don't know. I don't know what will happen then. That was my favorite part of the game, was when everybody was base building. I love to explore, but base building together and seeing what we all would make was my favorite thing. You can make perpetual cake. Gives your jetpack 329% boost. Wait, it would give me a boost? Ooh, Firestorm. Well, if there's a Jeff the Worm, I might be in. Harvestable flora. But it's so beautiful. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, it's so beautiful, it destroys it. Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh, I'm taking away his cactus flesh. Look how beautiful it is, too, in the firestorm. You know what? This planet didn't have me until it had a firestorm. It's got firestorm and honey. I think we're on to something here. What do you think, guys? Could be a new base build. Gotta find something more interesting. And I love the firestorms give your jetpack more momentum. Pick it? Yeah, it's weird. Do you have a planet base yet? No. I've seen better fire planets. I did like a scorched earth kind of one, but I don't know. This might not be a bad one. Remember that great one we found, G.I. Juice? But it was in the same system as Blah. We had like the best fire planet with like ruins, and then we were building, and then our dreams were dashed. This is the best part of having your custom settings on. Wait, you're unidentified? Yeah, you're trying to get a little Mountside town going. Bummer we had to abandon that one. Exactly. So, I have been to fiery planets like that since, but none with the, I don't know, that one was special. Maybe we'll find another one. This one ain't bad, though. I mean, it's got honey on it. It's got firestorms. Let me see. What does it have? I don't know. I don't want to keep dropping bases down and then... Oh, but look how good that honey looks. I don't know. Does the honey grow back? For people? Like, for people to harvest? I'm having a hard time deciding if I should lay a base down. I don't want to lay a base down if nobody's gonna, like, build, and I don't... But I do like the flowers, the desert kind of vibe. It's got some weird sounds going on, though. Got a lot of flora. Feed. The fuck is that? Oh. Okay, well. What do you think? It's kind of meh? It said there was something here. So randomly, it's like there's a little rock on the ground that you really need to scan. It's just a pebble. Here's another one. Never mind all the beautiful stuff. Just definitely get that little rock there. Ooh, okay. Honey is not that common? Okay, William, you got me sold then. Oh. And I'm near port, so I could... That's beautiful, by the way. Look at this. I have to go back up, but look at this. See, that's how you do a soundscape. Arc Raiders knows how to do it, and this game knows how to do it. See? Soundscape, Arrowhead. Listen to this. Isn't that great? Where's the, okay. Okay, I can put down a base. Have you tried building a base inside a cave? William, I can show you one that Cal started. It's probably going to be overgrown. If Cal doesn't get on, I'll show it. But if Cal gets on, Cal can show it. Cal, if you're there and you have the energy, I would love to show off your cave. That sounds wrong. Because I think his would be a good one to show. I'd like to, but I you know what? Oh gosh, I'll show you guys. Okay, first of all, we're gonna put a base down. We're just gonna put a base down. Yeah, there are some nice ones out there, but we're doing this for the honey, right? God, I don't want to build anything. I'm like, I don't want to build anything. Oh man, I have a base. Just do what I always do here. I'm just making something real quick, just to. The same thing I always make right now, but it's just a quickie. Whoa. That's kind of nice. Not that, but. Oh. Oh, I hate when I can't get it the right way. Oh yeah, whoops. Roof? The roof is on fire. Good. We're gonna call it. So we're so original. Sticky honey. Because we're so. There we go. Yeah. Well, we need to put stairs. Oh, I hate this. This is why I hate it, because now I gotta do other things. Like, it doesn't make sense with it not having... Oh, damn it. Now you know what we gotta do. We gotta have, like... You know what? We're not building right now. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part too. Okay. Where were we going? Oh yeah, here. The underneath. You make a quick, simple base llama process. Yeah, I don't really want too many out there, but honey in a cave, okay. I mean, honey in a cave. Sorry, cold is. Oh. We're getting there. I'll show you underground. But Cal, if you're not there, Cal, if you're there, I'd rather show it with you. If you're busy though, because it's Cal's. I'm gonna be going into Cal's place, and it makes me feel a little invasive or intrusive. I know I've already gone into a few of his places today, but I'm just saying, Cal, you want me to not go in there without you? Nah, we're going in. We gave him a chance. Okay, so Cal's place. It's underground. Oh, I'm thirsty. I need to drink water. See you, so. Oh, by the way, before we go, oh shit, spoilers. We're waiting for the guy who's building this dragon to come back. This guy was making a dragon, and he's not returned. There's my witch's hut. This one has underground bases and stuff, but we're going to Cal's. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Sorry. I forget how to go through here quite. Oh, there we go. It's not overgrown this time. Oh, that looks so cozy. That is really cozy. Oh. Yes. Oh. Let's go outside. You're in the cave. Hold on. Ah! Wow, we're really in there now. We went so far out. We went far out. But anyway. Yeah, well, this was an underwater base I did, but now I have lost the cave where he was in. It, like, really pushed me out of his place. Yeah, this was, like, an underwater base that I made. I didn't decorate anything. I think I have one place where I put a desk. I don't know where that... There! Oh my god! What are the odds? That's the only one where I put a desk in. Everything else, there's no deck, nothing in any of them. They go through hills, they go through... Yeah, this one's pretty cool. I like this space a lot. And then Desolate Star built an observatory. Aeon built a home. Oh, look at the overgrowth in that. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Kind of fun, though. In here, it was built so that you went a little crazy if you stayed in the tubes too long. Because think about it, they're going all the way to, like... I just thought it was beautiful. I know it's murky water, but I still thought it was really beautiful. And I thought, what if we didn't put anything inside the, like, homes? Like, the homes, but had different weird stuff outside of them that you'd see? Like, sets of furniture? But then, eventually we were waiting for the guy to come back to finish his dragon, and he never came back, and it's probably just our timing. You know? This is a wild one, though. I'll show you it. I'll go inside it from the other. I'm lost now. I just have to look for where the base is. There we go. Okay. I'll go up that way and I'll show you guys. And we'll start over with that. And I'll have to clean out some of it. It's been a while since I've been here. It's actually kind of neat what we did, what we started to do. And then we lost our way. I mean, we had a lot more tunnels, and then, like, I cut it back so that there'd be room for the dragon to be built, and for what Cal was doing underneath, which I didn't get to show you all of it. I got kind of kicked out of it. I saw Cal kick me out of his house. No, there's another door, so I didn't get to show you everything. But yeah, you could see he had a water door for going in the tunnel. I'm so lost. I have to look for where the ships are, which is like that way. The ship is that way? Oh, this was a dome thing? At one point there was a dance floor. Look, a lot happened here. This is kind of cool, what they did there. That was done by Cal. Oh, I can get in through here, that's right. Okay. Oh, it looks like I got some cleaning up to do. Hold on. See, this is what happens when you leave someplace. No, when you build underneath, but it's worth it. I think it's fun. Look at it. Oh. Like with this one, there were so many ways to go. Aeon tried to like mark for us. Oh, this is the 1616 room. One of them. What do you think, guys, for you No Man's Sky fans? See? Yeah? Yeah? Get it? No? Anyway. Yeah, the place really grew over while we were. I had a lot of fun building this, though. So that must be near where. Sorry, the sniffles. I know it's not clear water, but I still think it's pretty. You'll have to this again in a few days after the next update. Oh, I'm fine with that. I like it though. This was really cool for me. Oh, this is the thing Cal made because I never made this part. I recolored everything purple, but I didn't make this part. Ooh. See? Yeah, there's to go outside. I wonder where this goes. Oh, okay, here we are. This is what, yeah, this part Cal and Aeon made. I'll dig this and this. I think I might have put these plants here, though, as a redo. Oh, no. I don't remember now. Ah! Nip's right there. Pretty cool, huh? Gosh, now I'm remembering how much fun we had in this game for a bit there. Okay, so we came from 1616. You'll have to... Yeah, like, I think it's kind of fun that if you come back, you might always be mining the thing. But it's fine. I don't like the way the stairs work in this. Like, if you put more than one row of stairs, you're kind of effed. And this one's just to the plants again. So, you know what? I'll go back to the plants. I'll go outside. But, oh wow, we are on his side. These are the, landing pads he made. This is Aeon space. We kept this one overgrown. No Man's Sky. But was never able to get into satellite. There's so much to it. Oh yeah, you know what? You know what helped me get into this game? Which I'm not there right now because people aren't... Oh, look how lovely. Aww. Oh, isn't this a lovely table? This is made by Anne. What made this game good for me for a while there, and I'm just trying to get back into it. Hopefully people come back to it. What a gorgeous bed. Is when we were community-based building. That's what made it great for me. I love exploring, so I've done Elite Dangerous and I liked exploring. Now I'm on console, so I don't get to world explore, but I like mapping, you know? Like, so I'm good for exploration, but I think there was something about us being able to, like, community build together that made this really magical for me. You know? That's what made it for me. That's what made this game fun. Playing this on your own and just can be, I don't know, lonely. This was originally the idea, though, the underground thing. So this is what I started out with. It's a game that has so much to offer you, but it is, and you can play it solo. Obviously, most people do, but playing it with people adds to it. So, again, I'd love to do community-based building where I slap a base down and we all agree to base build together. We all do our own little thing within the base. We'd be all on at the same time. Then, I found the exit. That's terrible. And then we can build together. So those who are in the building, you add your own touch to it. Ooh, actually, let's go that way. Wait, doesn't that just lead me back home? It does. We ended up back at home. Oh. I have to re-download because your stream is making it look amazing. Oh, this game is... This game had me hooked. I'm telling you. Oh, look at that. There's just so much you can see in the game. And if you build with other people, which I did on all these builds, because I don't have the... Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to go. Oh, there we go. It's been so long since I've been here. Okay, see? See, that's something that Cal added. See? And that's a callback to the Paradise build. Did the toast with the hand? Just something very cool about this game. Are you on PlayStation? I'm using PlayStation. Iceperion. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is where I'll have to tidy up. We did some crazy stuff in this one. Oh, we have another way. This way. Okay. This is where we can make choices. We can go... Gosh, it really did get overgrown, didn't it? That's fine, though. There's this way. There's this way. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. So the base builders, I call them the base builders. We'd spend hours just in the zone, working on our own parts of a base, and then when we'd hit max parts, we'd just tidy it up. But this is the only incomplete base we've done together. That is so cool. Because this is the one, like I said, that has the dragon that needs to be finished. I'm not gonna consider this a finished base until... Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, that thing scared the heck out of me. Hi! Hello. Is he bugging out? So we have the option, we could go up, which might have another pathway actually. We'll see. Let me see. I don't know. We could just keep going. I'm kind of curious if it did. Let's see. Nope. That's okay by me. Oh, yeah, I figured it... Oh, Defiant, you changed into your... Yeah, I figured it was you typing the last few sentences, and then you switch your account. JP Dubrocker. Good to meet... Good to see you again, Defiant. Yeah, I'm still laughing. We were there till they shut the server down on us. At least we got to play another round. I think we got an extra round just because, I don't know, we got lucky there. Because people were saying, like, when we got into our last game, people were telling me the servers were already down for them. How are you playing? They were like, no, like... I posted in our game, what? Oh, there's the thing. I posted in our game. Oh, shit. This thing doesn't know I'm here, but I have come across this guy while swimming out there. He's very scary. Children, look away. When he's in here, he's not so scary, but he is indeed abysmal horror if you don't know what's happening and you happen to come across him. You posted in our Game Pass chat. YouTube, you did? Wait, you have a Game Pass chat? What's that? That's connected to PC people, right? Or Xbox. Wait, who has Game Pass again? Because I'm on PlayStation, so I don't know. I'm like, who has Game Pass? Is it Steam? Is it... I don't think so. Oh, is that Cal's place? Nope, that one goes nowhere. It's not mine. That is really kind of you, JP. I wonder if people will come. If they do, I hope they aren't scared away. We've calmed down from earlier. We've gotten to the chill part of the stream, I think. Oh, shit. Xbox. Okay, gotcha. Xbox. Oh, I do not want to destroy this beauty. Can I get around her? Oh, don't make me destroy her. She's too beautiful. Look, I just want to get by now. Oh, no. No, we're not. Oh, no. Look away. Look away. Do not look at this. Oh, I feel awful. I didn't want to do that. Usually I leave them in here if they're in here. Oh, God. I didn't mean to ruin her. She was beautiful. That's one of the great things about this Xbox Game Pass. No, it was fun to play with you when look, were you sold? Did you pre-order the game? Just don't ask her about $2. Oh yeah, we went over that. Don't get me started about voice critical. We did good. No, we had a good. Hey, at least we stayed until the lights returned. I like how Aeon's signs are totally helpful. Okay, so we could go that way or this way. Look how beautiful that is. My son, Hyperion, and I were also on the famous Nintendo streamer Beat 'em Up's Nintendo Switch 2 Midnight Launch Party, but we should be able to bring you some subscribers. Oh, I'm not on the famous thing. Well, look at you guys just ending up on all the... Can you imagine if one day I do get to be a famous YouTuber? And then I can tell everyone to stop giving me super chats because I don't need it because I'm such a millionaire. William, see, I gave you the call back you needed. I'm just kidding. How deep have you gone in the water? This isn't... Okay, so we all know. I'm pretty much new at the game. JP, you didn't have to delete that. I don't know what you just said. We were joking about something prior. Sorry about that. I hope you didn't mean to delete your checks. I missed what you said. We were... Oh, my nose. This cold, man. We were, okay, the fact is that I haven't played long enough to unlock purple systems yet. So I haven't been to a deep ocean planet yet. Believe me, when I unlock that freaking storyline, I'll let you guys know. I do have to play the game more. I haven't gone there yet. I haven't finished that far yet. If Ice Hyperion wants to buy Arc Raiders, we will, but just bought a lot like Little Nightmares 3 and... Oh, come on, Deviant, we gotta have a sequel to that. Plus, if you do that, I'm just an old guy, I don't know anything. Well, why are you running off like that? If you do that and I do the I'm just a girl thing or an old lady thing, we could loot them all. We could loot them all, JP. Defiant, we can loot them all. I'm just saying. I'm like Billy the Kid, I'll make you famous. Well, I'd rather be rich than famous. Is that what they say? I just want to be able to take care of myself. Famous, some people get famous. It's not for great things. Yeah, I don't have purple systems yet. I have to play longer. Remember. Okay, well, where do we go? Where do you go to see all that? Like, I just started this in, May, started playing in July. We played it a lot in July. I've only done one expedition, which is the recent one, Corvette, because I was brand new. Corvette is the only one. Looks like I have the best standing in the Outlaws. Didn't know that. I don't need to pin that. How do you unpin? I need to get... Oh, yeah, and I need to get, the glyphs. I need to get more of the, where are they? Yeah, I need to get, where is it? Portal glyphs. I found all these on my own, and I know they unlock when you do part of the story anyway, but I found all these. I only need 4 more. Well, that's what I mean. We're gonna bring lots of subscribers. Oh, JP, that's real sweet of you. I mean, uh, that'd be great. I honestly, as only want people who want to be subscribed. So if they're doing it just for love of you, I can't. I don't think I can live up to that. Look, I got to do it again. I didn't want to kill it. If they're into sci-fi gaming from me, then that's cool. Then welcome on in. I regularly make fool myself over here, though. Finish the Atlas Path? Yeah, I know. I did finish the Atlas Path. What are you talking about? I did the Atlas thing. I already presented it a wonder. It still has this checked off. I already did that one. William Dupree, which just reminds me of the movie Demon Knight. William Dafoe was the character. But anyway, the actor. I finished that. I already did that one. So right now it's got me stuck in complete contracts for the GEC to move forward. You know what I mean? I finished the Atlas Path. If you guys actually did bring me subscribe, that's awesome. I mean, I've had, I don't mean to say it yet again, but I've had the watch time hours. Went through my actual, like I used to, I've taken screenshots of my subscribers, right? Like of my subscriber numbers. And I'm trying to like stop doing that because that's insanity. But and it's also filled up my phone space, so I'm going through and deleting ones, right? And it looks like at November last year is when I had hit my November, or was it December? I don't know. Somewhere around there is when I hit my 4,000 hours. No, I only need 4 more glyphs, William. No, it didn't finish it. Maybe there's more of the other story I need to finish for it by doing the GAC stuff and whatnot. I'm promoting your channel on TikTok, Hidden Gem. Oh no. Yeah, but what if they all come in? They're like hating. They're like, oh wait, she's a. I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're like, they'll go to that stream of me, of your dad. They don't ban them. What? No. Yes, no, trust me, we have lots of gamers that will love your stream. Really, JP? That's really awesome. Oh, hell. I mean, they can come on in. We have a community, you know. We have a community. You know. We have people from all over. We enjoy mostly sci-fi gaming. You know. I have played a little bit of Battlefield 6, but I suck at it. I like Recon. You know, do No Man's Sky. Helldivers 2 is on. It's having issues. But we do Space Marine 2. I'm terrible at every game I do. Aliens Fireteam Elite is a favorite of mine because I'm an Aliens fan. Done a couple single sci-fi games. Started the Invincible. We're definitely doing Arc Raiders. And there's no doubt Arc Raiders is coming in. I've loved that game since Tech Test 2, and that was a blast we had the other night. And No Man's Sky, I used to do overnight chill streams with people. We'd be base building and laughing. We are that's gotta come back. We're gonna see. We gotta see where everybody's at. I'd love to explore this game some more. Dad and son talking to each other. William, I did complete the like in the this one it says I have to complete contracts for the GAC cartographer. But I have to go to mission listings agent. I'm like, why? Why? You know? So I got real tired of that. And I was like, that wasn't what I would focus on in the game anyway. I liked exploring and base building. Oh, we don't live together, so we game together, says JP. Oh, well, that's sweet. You guys can bond over your game and spend time together while you're not living together. You know what? That's real special. I get that now. Well, that's special. Yeah, that's special. Hey, time spent together. Oh, we're getting to a cool part. Okay. This is where Aeon put a bunch of ruins in the middle for you to see. Aeon did something real cool in here. If we can get outside, I could show you, but... Isn't that lovely? I mean, I could get outside anytime. I just gotta remove the tube, but I'm not gonna do that. He added even more intrigue to this area. There you go. We're getting near it. We went to Best Buy to pick up our ROG Xbox allies wearing Iron Man helmets. That's fucking awesome. Oh man, we have PlayStation 5 also. Dad, she doesn't care about that. Says Xperia. Wait, I do care about it, but also I fear. Dad, don't embarrass me about the Iron Man helmets. Look, Iron Man is cool, okay? It's okay. Your dad didn't fuck up too bad there. Don't worry. You're walking a fine line there, Deviant. But I care about Iron Man. It was like I got burnout on Marvel, okay? But Iron Man was really... I mean, it's Robert Downey Jr., okay? So that was a safe spot. That was a safe one. Okay? That's all good. That's all good. Iron Man's cool. Iron Man's cool. Iron Man and Deadpool are good with me. I just got Marvel fatigue when the Ant-Man commercial came on in Avengers, the final Avengers film. I got fatigue there when the advertisement for Ant-Man came on. I was like, no more! I can't do this anymore! And, yeah, that's the only time I got tired. Yeah. Hello, who would not be a fan of Iron Man? You know? So you're good. You're good. You're a Helldiver too? Oh, there you go. Your dad said that you guys that they did some Helldiving, but he didn't know what the factions were. So I'm guessing you're the Helldiver then. Hi, Siberian. Okay, that's cool. So what's your favorite then? Bots, bugs, or the Illuminate? Holy crap. He's a dumb... Oh, you're an expert at it. Oh, okay. Hey, Helldivers is a bit tough right now with the way the game has been working. So... he's not missing out on too much right now. There we go. Are you kidding me? Ice Typerian says Illuminate is the best? Are you just saying that? Hold on. The game has had a problem. No. The game has had a problem. The game has not done well. But right now, the game is in a bad place. Helldivers 2. But the Illuminate are my favorite faction. I have over 600k kills on Illuminate. I love using my loadout. You know what? We're going to share. Now, I'm going to share a link where I believe it's... The guy did my loadout on his channel. Although he did it a little wrong. He got a few things wrong with it. But you know what? We're not going to fault him for that. We're going to share his video in a second. I'm going to show you a guy's video. I'm going to look for it. Just going to look for it. Well, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I'm grabbing it right now. My loadout. My loadout. The Oh No loadout. Done by Fool's Errands. Fool's Errands? There it is. That's my Illuminate loadout. We get to see him kind of mess it up, though. He did a few things wrong. I pinned the video. See, you can go catch it. You can go catch it. Oh, don't worry about it. Enjoy the game, Hyperion. I don't want to ruin a 14-year-old's life about Arrowhead, you know? The game's okay. Just, So today is technically my 1-year anniversary of playing, Helldivers, so... Sorry, my nose is running real bad, guys. I'm gonna have a Neocitrin soon. Don't subtract your statements, JP. I don't get to read them. Anyway, go to the Oh No loadout link I just shared, guys. There's 22 of you. You guys can go look at it. I'll still be here. At least go bookmark it. It's by Fool's Errand. He tries my Illuminate loadout. And, this is made by Desolate Star. Who needs to take me to where their, thing for Bruce is, so that I can, Anyway. Sorry about the cold sounds. Yeah, see that dragon? That dragon is the last piece to getting this done. This build done, you know? But yeah, there's a whole underworld there. What was the moist link you had earlier? Did he link your stream? No. We had a discussion about him. I just had an opinion about him. No, he did not link me. No. No. I don't think he would know about... No, I would... No. And if he did hear my opinion, I know he didn't mean... No. I just had a perspective on the situation that was probably... Even some of my viewers didn't agree with it, so it's fine. My perspective is just a little different on the situation. But I appreciate that he shared so much with us. I had an opinion. The money leak? Yeah, I don't mind that. I cared about... Oh, I don't want to bring this up again. What I care about is that I don't feel like... I'm not going to mention it. Don't get me going. You just have to go to the start of the stream to hear my thoughts about it. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it again and again and again. First of all, I'm sick in my throat. You know, my throat hurts. And I already made my opinion and people shared their thoughts about it. So if you are curious about what I think about the Moist Critical video, you can go on my stream and earlier in the stream or when it's done and you can hear it. Personally, I follow him with 2 of my channels. So I follow him with my original channel and I follow him with this channel. So I'm a fan. I just had an opinion about one little tiny bit that he had in the video. And then we ended up on a subject of money, so... You stayed out of it because I don't watch those people, William says. Oh, no, like, I just think I had a perspective that maybe some people might get and some people wouldn't. But the Oh No loadout link is by Fool's Errand, and he does my loadout that I use for the Illuminate, except he messed up. First of all, he used the fire armor, which I no longer use, because it's only one variation of armor, or maybe 2, and I don't like the red, so I wear whatever armor I want. Secondly, he didn't use the Seekers nearly enough. You got to steal all the ammo. 3, he got into cars with boys. Just total bad idea. You never get in cars with strangers. And you used your jump pack. Like he wasn't aggressive enough with the Seekers. So he could have had a higher kill count. And he didn't, yeah, but it was really cool for him to use my loadout. What situation is this, JP? Well, that Moist Critical made a video sharing his money from YouTube, what he earns, and it says he's no longer gonna have super chats or memberships turned on. My dad is behind on the internet stuff, says Ice Typerian. That's because he has other things to care about. Yeah. No, we just Moist Critical made a good video. It's just got a different. My reaction was just from somebody who's like, I think that. I already shared it. It's at the beginning of the stream. I just think that people should be able to donate what they want, no matter what their income is. Like, that you shouldn't decide for them that they shouldn't donate to you. That's not what his point was. But we went on this whole big tangent about, in my chat, about poor people giving money. And I'm like, well, I've been living on the line forever. I mean, why can't I spend my money on supporting my streamer? What if that makes me feel good? You know? It was kind of a nuanced conversation about money, about poverty, about how people want to dictate to people how they spend their money, how other people perceive that poor people shouldn't spend their money on luxuries. It was all really silly. In the end, I got a $2 super chat, so I'm kind of happy about that. Thank you again, Wello, out there. But no, like, the fact is that I had a different opinion about that with Moist Critical. I loved everything else he had to say. I loved the empathy and the reality of it that he shared. I just had a feeling, I just had my own opinion as to sometimes somebody wants to feel a part of a community or part of, you're always part of the community, but sometimes people want to spend their money how they want and treat themselves, you know? And let them do what they want, you know? Just because you're... I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like saying, I don't want you to... You must earn this... You must be this tall to take the ride, kind of deal. It's okay, Ice, so am I. Yes, that'll be helpful for me. I need to get Helldivers loadout because I start parrying and doesn't help me with my loadout, so I'll use the oh no YouTube link on the Helldivers loadout. JP Dub Rocker, you can't, you know what? I was gonna say you can't use my loadout because you won't have it. What it takes, but I saw you loot those dead raiders. I believe you have what it takes to use my loadout and get away with it. You know why? I'll tell you why. So with my loadout, you gotta be throwing the Seekers like you don't give a fuck. Oh, excuse my language about your son there. But like you don't care if they hit your teammates, if they hit you, well, try to throw them away from yourself. They might kill your teammates. So, whoopsies, that's where you use your, I am still figuring this out, I don't know. Use that kind of tactic, you'll be fine, okay? So just toss those Seekers. It's taking all the ammo, you might get kicked, but if you do the, I'm just playing my son's account, I'm just playing with my son here. You do that, hey, the guys will be like, oh, he's playing with this boy, that's cool, don't kick him. So, like, you might get away with my loadout. Jump packs are just fun, okay? And the double-edged sickle, she's hot to handle, but you might want to wear the fireproof armor, but if you don't, you don't have to. You can risk it a little bit, because the thing that should do the most work is your sentries and your, you know what? Oh, I wish I could just switch games, but I'm not on PC, so I would if I could, guys. I would just go right there. I'd go right to Helldivers for you. And I'd show you how it's done. But I have a Helldivers list. I have more than enough Helldivers videos if you guys get curious. I mean, I've got... Jeez, how much? A lot. What's my Helldivers playlist? I will play all that. Yeah, I got 524 videos in there. Got nearly all my hours in there. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Illumina is fun. They're my favorite faction. 600k kills on there. The Altar's loadout video will be helpful for you. Hey, JP, you gotta be careful though with it though. Like I said, sometimes you might want to be the host if you're gonna use it. Just saying, because then nobody can kick you. You want to be able to run around too. Do not tax. What is a decadent rhythm? Wait, decadent rhythm sounds fun. I don't know what decadent rhythms are. Somebody let me in on this. I don't know if I want to tax decadent rhythms. Does that mean dancing? Are we imposing a dancing tax? I need to know. I want the people to be happy. Productivity reduced by 19,000 units a day. That's fine. They're smiling to themselves. See? They're happy. Oh, see, they're happy. Do not tax, says William T. Well, I like taxes that benefit society as a whole, but if this one was going to make them happy, I'm happy if I tax them. I may as well tax them. Plus, I don't know what decadent rhythms are. I'm just assuming it's dancing, so... Yeah, you want to jump pack? Well, then, yeah, you got... Okay, the loadout is double-edged sickle. The grenade pistol, because you can't open things, crates, or close holes without it, okay? Seeker's grenade. Jump pack. Armor that feels good. What else is that? That about it? I think that's about it. I got my primary, my secondary, my seekers. Oh, and 2 sentries. So I like to go for the laser beam one. But if you don't have that one, use the one that you used, laser beam one and the machine gun sentry. The sentries and the yeah, my settlement has been at S-Class, so isn't it? Or did it go to S-Class earlier, I think? Yeah. Wasn't it an S-Class? I don't remember. Because I S-Classed all the buildings, but I think it went to S-Class before we left last time, didn't it? Yeah, and your sentries. So you want a laser beam or use the Gatling. If you don't have that, use a Gatling sentry. But your machine gun sentries, throw them everywhere. People will be like, oh, I just got killed by Series Sentry. But it won't be Series Sentry. Sentries and Seekers get you so many kills, you just jump pack away. Yeah, it was A earlier. William, I think it was when we were here last. It turned to S with what we did. I came back and it's S. You're right. I think if we scroll it back, we'd already gone to S. Oh my gosh, look at this. I didn't even know this terminal was here. Well, ain't that lovely? Are you able to decorate? What? You can? I could just decorate it? Really? I had no idea. Huh. Huh. Well, ain't that something? Would it save it or not? I don't know. Yeah, it was A, and then I think it went to S before we left, but with the last decision I made. You can scroll back and check, though. I think I noticed that. You're right. Yeah, but you need your 2 laser sentry. You need your sentries. Machine gun sentries always good. Laser beam, double-edged sickle, grenade pistol, secret grenades, jump pack, and armor. You should use the fire armor when you have double-edged sickle, but F it, you only live once. You can decorate, you can't build. Okay, gotcha. Does it save automatically? There's another derelict. That's crazy. Okay, well, I need to get a Neocitrin real quick. That gives you guys time to watch the Oh No loadout. I'll be right back. I'm sorry for taking so many breaks tonight. We had quite the conversations I didn't expect to have during a freaking chill stream. And yeah, I did share Moist Criticals, but only because I had opinions, and we shared those opinions earlier, and I appreciated people giving me their opinion about it. It's pretty cool, but I don't want to dwell on it all night. I said I was going to take a break, and then I end up doing this. Look at it though. It's just so, it's like popping bubble wrap. Look, Hyperion. Is it Hyperion? Ask your dad about bubble wrap. You too. I don't know about. It's the most enjoyable thing. Not like the bubble wrap they have these days. Back in our day, it was small bubble wrap, and it was the best stuff you could ever have. You play with that bubble wrap for days. You try to make it last. Solar has a gentleman's sales. I love this ship. I know I have my... Oh, I was going to work on my Corvette, wasn't I? My Corvette is terrible. I was kind of going to work with it and make it into like a cargo dock, looking kind of like a freight cargo dock kind of ship. We might pull her out. Let's pull her out when we get to the... Let's get to a space station. So. I don't know how I ended up lost. Hold on. We'll go to the anomaly. Oh, come on. Here we go. Well, what about there? It will save, yes, okay. That's interesting. I never thought to put anything there before. I really didn't. And I don't really wander around the settlement because, I don't know. It was something Battle Royale gave to me so he could help me make some money or whatever. I think I have like so many units, but it's Quicksilver I need to start earning. I need to start going to do the missions, you know? But we're gonna bring in a creature. Oh my god, look how big that one is. I like it how the guys bring in their stuff just to show how big they are. That one's so much smaller. Why is it feeling obedient? That's weird. Okay. Oh, feeling carefree. That's lovely. Okay, so I'll be right back, guys. I gotta... Does it let me land on it? What? It lets me land on this guy's pet? Was it a mistake? Huh. Okay, I'll be right back. Once the Trace of Metal quest is done, I'm done with settlements. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. It was something to do, you know, but now I have building and I don't know how I'm standing here, but here I am. What is this precedent? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What's a pain? What's a pain? What'd I miss? Yeah, I'm back. I got the hot neocitrin. What's happening here? Oh God, I'm at the butt of the thing. So I could like transfer some stuff to these guys. Like, I gave somebody that sticky honey. Oh, I don't want you to not be able to go where I'm going. Can it go with you like a bit? You know what we could do, guys? I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. Oh, they're just a pain, the summons? Yeah. We're gonna bring it in, but don't judge me, okay? Yeah, you could judge me. We're gonna bring in the Corvette. We're gonna bring in the Corvette. That is bad. Is from the expedition. We're not gonna judge her. We're just gonna, like, accept her in her being. We need to work on her, so we're gonna have to take her to a space station. I don't want to talk about it, okay? This is her improved, okay? We are not judging her. We're accepting her the way she is. Why can't you bring your creatures into your homes and into your ships? It's not right. I feel kind of sad. Like, okay. You're feeling good? Okay, well, I need to look away then. Here we go. Okay, so we haven't edited this ship since shortly after launch, or after the thing. I don't have a lot of things. Look, we have first aid and hazard protection by the kitchen, which I think is very important if it's me that you're expecting food from. We have our desk, of course. We have our chairs. We can sit on our little couch. Look, I gotta edit this ship though. Got a plant. I don't know what I'm going for here. Oh, these aren't even growing. Why? We don't have a lot of pieces to work with because I'm not full of pieces really. But I did want to like work on her. I want to decorate her. I think it's time. But we're gonna have to take her to a space station. Like, I wouldn't mind more of the white, the starshipy kind of. Yeah. Mostly giving off like different vibes. So we didn't even shut the doors. We're gonna fly. Look, hold on. You gotta shut the doors. Hold on. If I shut the door, hold on. No, fuck. We're fine. Look. We're fine. Oh, a save point too. Okay. Could we always change the desk color? Could we change the freaking desk? Oh, son of a P! We could always change the desk color. I just learning this now. Wow. Wow. Okay. 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 So we could always change the desk color. We are not getting mad about it. We're fine. We could always change the desk color. I never knew. I never knew. Wow. Okay. Life forever changed again. We better save that then. No nip? Oh, I'm sure there will be somewhere. Why did it do that for... I was like, why did it block nip? And then I realized why. It doesn't want us to say the word nipple. I get it. I got it. Fine. Gosh forbid, right? Gosh forbid. Okay. Hold on. Don't judge my ship. I'll do better. Look, I haven't touched it. See, what happened was... is that I am not a shipbuilder. See, when this Expedition 19 came out, I'm still brand new that I'm just still picking up ships. I haven't even built a ship where you can, what is it, where you can build a ship, normally? So don't judge me in my crate box. Look, but I was thinking of working with it. Now, what if we just made it more crate-ish? Like, more crates, like do you know, like, how GTA has the shipyard, the ships, like the crates, the dock crates? What if we made into that? We made all of the pieces different colors. Look, she's got no edges. Look. This is why I don't bring her out, because y'all just laugh at me. That's why we use the cool sun ship. Gosh darn it. Look, I'll figure it out. But this is the other reason why my streams would generally be showcasing what you guys build. So, like, you guys add me and I show how cool your ships are, as long as you have the parts, William. Look, I think what it does is, let's try to have this, the Neil Citron's better than Buckley's. I'm just, oh, I'm trying to drink it. You have to drink it fast. We could see what we could do. I don't know. I don't know how to put curbs on her, ironically. Oh, come on. What the hell? What happened to the door hatch? What happened to that door hatch? What happened? What? Usually they go in tandem. What happened? Weird. Look, let's not judge. We have no idea why that decided not to work. What? Oh no, it closed this one. Okay, well that's messed up. I have no idea why it decided not to work. I don't know what's happening. Oh, we'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. I would say hi to them all, but I think what we really need to do is, is this a regular ship? This looks better than my ship. Look at that ship. Okay, we're gonna try an editor. Multiplayer at its finest? You can build anything? Yeah. I know, I've watched, we featured ships. The people that I was playing with, they've done, like, if you go in the old No Man's Sky streams, which there's a playlist in the description, we've had island ships, Star Trek Enterprise ships, dance floor ships. We've seen all sorts of ships. People have been making amazing Corvettes since even before the expedition. started. Okay, so we're gonna... Let's, how do you give her curves, by the way? No, we want this, Just asking. Wait. Apply to entire Corvette? That's a thing now? Was that always there? Is that new since I was here? Ooh, that's new. You can change the color of every piece on your Corvette at once. That wasn't there the last time I was doing edit building. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh. I'm kind of in awe. Yeah, I applied it. Continue modifying. Let's continue modifying. Oh my gosh. We also need to get rid of stuff that's in our bag. Let's go there first. Sorry. Like, we haven't gotten rid of stuff. I didn't know that. See, it's been a while since... Okay, it's been a while since I had the Corvette out because I need her, because we were busy base building, and she's embarrassing. There was at one point, I had like 3 of her up because you can keep rebuying your Corvette from your expedition if you want. If you have the money on you, the nanites, you can keep buying it again and again. The original one that you ended the thing with, just so you guys know. As we learned. Which was useful when you, we do have in one stream where we, bought Cal's... We didn't buy, we, copied Cal's, ship more than once. That was interesting. That was that was like, some sort of a weird thing that happened. We weren't doing it on purpose, but the second time we did it on purpose, but the first time it was an accident. It was kind of fun. So that's in old episodes of this. And no, I don't think it can be done anymore. I think it was one of those things that happens by accident. Wow. Okay, well. I just think the Corvette, I'm so bad at it. I would rather... What? It's not docked. What are you talking about? I was just... It undocks if you... Oh, no. Well, okay. Well, I do want to edit her. I just... How do you give her curves is what I want to know. Just, you know, make her a little... We have to dock her again? That's so crazy. Okay. See, I don't have the chair to put there. And the unfortunate thing with Corvettes is you can't build... You know how on the freight? At the fleet carrier? My fleet carrier is pretty cool because people have built on it with me. But on your Corvettes, you're the only one that can build on it. So... I can't have a chair on here. I don't have the chair yet. Does that make sense? The chair that I like, I mean. The sitting with the handles chair. Well. Look, I I was trying to tell you that I was going through a phase, but um I just didn't learn how to actually build, that's all. Look, look. Yeah, it's too bad. I wish you could have friends add to your ship though. Because especially if you're someone like me who doesn't have all the Quicksilver items, you know? Or if you didn't get them from previous expeditions. Boxes in space. The back doors are open. You know, just so that we can just go through the. Hold on. Before I take the black hole. Hold on. Leave pilot seat. Let's close the door. So, wouldn't it be cool to like drop into the black hole? How far away is it? See, I was able to fly into the space station. Can I fly into the black hole? I was able to go into, was it the space station or anomaly? It was the space station. Look, this may take a while, guys, but I'm ready to go for... How far away do you think it is? Is it too far away? How will we know? How do we measure the distance of the black hole from here? Gosh, okay. Let's bring her in. Let's get a little closer. Get a little closer. I'm just curious. Look, we're explorers, okay? We can't call ourselves explorers if we're not willing to dive into a black hole and see if it'll take us or not. We'll find out how far it is. Please, 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 please. Please. That's right. That's right, motherfuckers. I'm not just a hell diver. I'm a hole diver? Look. Oh my god, that's so awesome! Yes! For science, exactly. Speaking of which, on Friday night, Brad is back for the Let's Discuss podcast. We're doing science this week. We're going to talk about energy, which is going to be fucking great. Energy, in science terms and in some, speculative terms for future sci-fi futurism. If you guys aren't aware of the podcast, that link is right there. I just went into a fucking black hole in my jetpack. This is fucking cool. That's right. See, some of you just don't ask enough questions. Like, serious. Serious. What would happen if you got out of your ship and jumped into a black hole. Well, that's what would happen. Oh, that's awesome. See, that's why, you know, you come for the rants and the weirdness, but you stay for the jumping into a black hole. You know? Whoa. The game is like, what are you doing? Okay. Sound is a little weird. Sound's getting a little weird, not gonna lie. Would it happen again? And we've visited all this before. We got beyond this galaxy. That's why we gotta go to one of the other places and go from there. The doors open. Oh wait, those are the windows, right? But the doors are open. Ah. First contact. I did science over the weekend testing the difference between a square force supercharged slot and a T4 supercharged slot. What the hell's that? What's that mean? Well, what does that do? What's that about? Oh, you mean on the game or like a... Tell me this game ain't cool. Come on. I wonder what kind of update they're gonna do. You know, the doors thing? Did people figure out what the door means? Is it gonna be another expedition? That'd be too soon, right? So then what are they gonna do? Bring up your multi-gun? Oh, so that I'm going like... Oh, I can't. I can't. Can't do it. Triangle can't do it on a spacebar. No, I can't. I can't bring up the multi-tool. It doesn't let me. Not on the spacebar. Not for me, anyway. Well, let me do this, though. I wish I was being recalled into my solar ship, though. I'll be real with you. This thing embarrasses me. Where's a... I don't see a, Speaking of space stations, I don't see one here. Yeah, it didn't let me. When I jumped off of a, a freighter before this release, though, I think I could do different things like that, but... Fleet carrier. Oh, it's such a... It's a husk of a planet. It's too bad. Well, now my ship already looks better. So cute. I've seen people that have what? They have the teleport on their ship and all this stuff. Ooh, they have a Jeff. Jeff with the G. Where is he? There he is. Aww. Just when he's on Blah, my planet, it just feels so sweet. Oh no, my nose is gonna run. Hold on. Gosh, we go from going through a black hole. Now we know you can dive through an abandoned system. Yeah, I've seen these. Oh, sorry, my nose. Colds are annoying. I'd rather have the headache than the running nose. I don't really want to be here, although that's whispering egg. Yeah, it doesn't. Nothing even wants to. Sometimes these planets are cool, though. I mean, for an abandoned planet, it's got a lot of life. frequent fauna, diseased flora, limited sentinels. Contaminated contaminated puddles, oh no! What's that? Oh, just citizens, okay. I don't want to spend too long here. It's too cold and old and settled in its ways here. Okay, hold on. I need upgrades? I need to design my Corvette better, but I think for that, like honestly, if you saw what some people have done with their Corvettes, like I said, I think both Cal and Aeon made islands, floating islands. Oh, I'd love to make mine into a paradise little floating island thing, but I don't have all the greenery and stuff. I don't know that I want to explore this one, really. What else is here? We just... Oh, one other planet. We jumped through a black hole. We just did that. We did it like it was nothing. Have you guys all been doing that and I didn't know about it? Because, like, it acted like you guys seen that before. Did you guys already do the jump through a black hole thing? Was I too late for it? Was I late to the game and jumping through a black hole, or in my suit? That was cool. I gotta clip it though. I really like that. Oh, these spine ones. Oh, wait. Well, this is a bit more interesting. Don't you want to go down in that hole? Don't you want to go to your home? Did anybody watch Happy Gilmore 2? I did not yet. I don't want to ruin the first one for myself, so I need to know. What was it like? Was it any good? Just tell me. Just spoil it for me. Ruin it for me. It's only a new thing? What, jumping into a hole? Well then, I think I should definitely clip it. Where was the thing I saw? I saw a thing. Then I definitely should make a clip of it when I'm done. There was like one that was... I'll definitely clip it then. No, thanks for tonight, guys. Now I kind of really want to jump on Helldivers. It is the anniversary of playing Helldivers. Just a shame that the game is in the state it is at this point. I'm a bit disappointed, but what can you do? Ooh. I swore there was something, but I guess I flew right over it. We'll go down in the hole then. Gosh, this game is cool. Some of these you can pick up. They have a thing where you can pick them up. Like that one over there. There's a question mark. There's also more things we can scan. The question mark one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay. Outside your ship, it's a new thing? Oh, yeah, I know, right? So then maybe that clip will be a good clip, eh? Where'd it go? Where'd the rattlesnake? Okay. You're like literally right here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Oh my gosh. Nope. Okay, so I didn't mean to stay here. I think there are 12 anomalies you can get. Oh. Like in the whole entire game? Look at this stuff. Only missing one fossil. Over there. Oh, I'm missing a lot. Oh, there's so many fossils you can get. Holy crap. I had no idea. I had no idea. I really didn't. 12 anomalies you get. Well, what we could do... Yeah, we've already shown our wonders to the Atlas. Need to give up. I have to do more of a different part of the story. I forget which one, but I think it's this. Whoa. Now let's... Before we go... I would have done this early morning, but I think I am gonna do some jump dive. Oh, look at that. It's a nice ship. I think I have one, like a round one now. Let me see. Yeah, I have that one. Alright, so, like, we didn't accomplish the things we thought we would. But we did talk about a lot of interesting things. My overnight No Man's Sky streams are generally gonna be like after midnight going into the morning hours, like you know, early morning hours. That's generally when I wanted to do them, when they were doing well last time. Exotic? Ah, okay. But tonight, I think because it is Hall Diver anniversary for me tomorrow. Today, yeah. It's Tuesday, October 21st, 124. Despite the state of the game. Oh, what a great name. Oh, now I'm curious. See this here? See that there? That is a Corvette right here on this image. That is the Corvette that might be the one that Cal made. It's got greenery on it, but it might be the one Aeon made. I don't know, but either one. It's Cal's or Aeon's. They made one of their Corvettes. They both made a Corvette, and in my picture for the maze, it captured. And then that ship one was probably Angelus, but yeah, that's That's a Corvette. Crisscross is an amazing builder. I've seen that name. Haven't I? Am I subscribed to them? Yours is a guppy, the Stinger's a mosquito. I'm gonna take you in my maze before I go. On this planet where everybody is at, I drink some more Neocitrin because I didn't drink it fast enough. You're not supposed to sip it, you're supposed to drink it really quick when it's hot. If you have a cold. I kind of didn't do that, so I messed up. Yeah, round ship. Well, it's more like the surface of it is like, especially Aeon's, it's like an island, and he fishes off of it. Yeah. So for this, if you ever come here, which this planet has a lot of great builds on it. It's a very busy one in our basic Euclid galaxy. This was made by somebody, by Al, and then it was decorated by Aeon and Cal and Angelus. They all decorated it. Now it's here. It's a maze. It's amazing what you can do. Hold on. Apparently, it's best to go first person. How do I do that again? So here, if you look to here, is the tribute to G.I. Juice shelves. That's if you watch Blah. Your exotic is called a guppy. The one in the anomaly was a mosquito. Oh, gotcha. I didn't forget. Oh my god, we found it. So, in this maze, there's a bathroom. There's some good memories. You know, sometimes things go wrong in the community, but the good memories are there. Look. So there's a bath. It's a toilet. You can sit on it. It's much funnier if you watch your friends sit on it and they walk by. It's funny that way. Me, it just looks sad. But, see, imagine it. You're going through this maze, and then you're like, what? So that's a very fancy bathroom. That must have taken forever to build. Al worked on this maze for quite a bit, and, there... I don't want to spoil it for you, but I guess I'll spoil it for you unless you're coming here. You can see it yourself. It's got a bathroom, a kitchen, a room that'll mess you up, the cow made, a dining hall, an office like a reception area. You can do it at a first person, I just saw it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I have a feeling I'm just going back to the front. Yeah, it took a while. They did great, eh? Like, oh no, I'm not going back to the beginning, am I? Okay. It's supposed to be, I know a guy that built a racetrack. Oh, William, is it, Fig Fam Miguel? Because he was into making racetracks. That'd be freaking cool. So this is the, dining hall. Totally normal thing to come across at, hmm. So I thought, wouldn't it be funny if you're like in this maze and you just happen across these rooms? Because originally I was going to put like random objects in it, and then I was like, wait a minute. What if they decorated it? Okay, this is where things get a little messed up. But anyway, so you get an idea of the scope of it. Oh no, we are so close to the beginning there. Isn't that awesome? These guys are great. So this is made by Wild Owl. I think we're getting close to where Cal's thing is. I hope we make it, because, like, I don't know how to do this maze, like, by heart or anything. I haven't been here much. I haven't been here in a while. I do appreciate what they made here. But it was a community effort. So any of the builds I've had, I don't have them just to be community builds, just to be like, oh, you know, because I want your parts. It's because think of what they made together. I put this here. I was like, why don't I put some plants here? If you come here now, there won't be plants, but there'll be plants for you if you give it some time. Okay? You could go in at the same time as your friends, see who makes it out first. You know what I mean? Or whatever. Well, I mean, not the same. You know what I mean. Like, if you went at the same time, I guess you guys would just follow each other. Okay. This coming up is supposed to be... I was like, I need it to be a creepy vibe living room. Like a creepy living room. And originally, when we had more parts, we weren't at max parts. I had a whole bunch of those crates here. You know, like serial killer vibes. Like the green crates, although you could open them and get things. Okay? So you just see like a bunch of crates, right? And then here. Tell me something isn't wrong with this here. There's something off about it here, right? You got rolled up carpet. You got bones in front of the fireplace. Yeah, this was Angelus and everybody. Yeah, Angelus helped with this one. Plenty of places to sit, though. I mean, you got it. Isn't it creepy? And then the eggplant. Look, it might. I'm just saying, it was supposed to give creepy vibes. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, something's wrong, something's off vibes. Like, oh, you know? You know what I mean? Like, oh, no, moving along. You know what I'm saying? If that looks like your living room, I'm sorry. I'm just saying. It was supposed to give creep vibes, like creepy vibes. You know, you're trying to get out of here. There's a creepy living room, you know? I hope I find the kitchen. It's the scariest thing of all for me. It looks really nice. I'm just saying, kitchen scare me. Just kidding. Am I though? Okay, like which? Oh, that looks beautiful. That is, isn't it cool? Like it's happy. It is freaking cool. I just like scanned it as if that's gonna help me out any. Community builds are awesome. Here we are getting a cows thing. This is great. Now the thing is that how do you remember which way you came in? To know which way you go. Because, watch. See? What he did here? And the cone, because I love the pine cones. I love the pine cones. I did get ones for myself once I got Quicksilver from the expedition. How will you know? It's all the same. How will you know which way to go? Are you going to go that way? Oh, it says 5. Oh, that says 5. I didn't even realize he... Wait, that says 5? They all say 5. That would be back to base, right? How do you know which way to go? Giant pine cone, yeah. This was a dead end. Oh no, it wasn't. Yes, it was. We didn't even get to see the kitchen yet. I wonder if we'll get to see the kitchen at all. The water trying to come in. That's not the kitchen. Oh no, we're back to the creepy. Did we use max parts? I think we did. Yeah, we did. You see that? Okay, so I never found the kitchen. That's so me. Okay. We went the wrong way. What's that eerie red? Are we back to the creepy place again? Giant pine cone. I'm sorry. I wish I knew how it. Tell me which way to go. Doesn't this just lead me back? Do I end up going back? Spooky Halloween stream. Just saying. Oh, we found the kitchen! Angelus did this. If you come to this address, you'll get to see his place. It's really great. But he did the kitchen as well. Which is horrifying. Kitchens are unscared. I'm scared of kitchens. I'm just kidding. My nose. Gosh. Look how lovely this is. Better than any kitchen I got, really. Look at this. Got food. You got dishes in the rack. They're lovely. Got things on the fridge. Even little things to make it look like magnets. Those are... I just realized what those are. Those are tiny cups. To make it look like magnets on the fridge. With the posters. Isn't that lovely? That's a lovely kitchen. Good job. Which way do we go? How do you know where to go? Not this way. This way might lead me back. Look how the water's freaking me out a little bit. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm going backward, even though it's not the way I came. Oh, look at that. You got the shining up in here, and if it was in red. I have played Exit 8, by the way, which is really cool. Anomaly game. Oh. We didn't get to see my reception area, but this here is the ending. And I put this here the last time I finished. I'm ruining the ending for you guys that are remaining. the ending is, you get here, this is the end. Do you notice something? There's no way out, which means you have to go all the way back to get out. Now, I don't, because I could just remove a piece of this and just step outside, which I probably will do. Okay? I'm gonna do it. But if you're doing this yourself, because you're not the builder, and because nobody of my friends is here, or whatever, I'm gonna do a save. But I can get out. I can always get out because I have building access. But for you, if you end up here, if you do this with your friends, don't tell them. Don't tell them. But when they get to the end, they have to go all the way back out again. I don't need to restore point. I'm gonna go back this way. I think it's great though. Do you see that though? So that's how you get, like, so you have to find your way all the way back after you make it through. So, like, they go all the way through all that, and then they have to go all the way back somehow. Which I think is cool. I didn't even see one of the rooms I had made, so... yeah. I cheated. As long as I do a save point, I'm pretty sure that, like, I put that wall back, right? Or else people will be able to get out. But yeah. What's that? Isn't that a thing you can get? Yeah. Yay. Huh. Oh, I want to get out of first person mode. Sorry. I'm like, why does it look so weird? That's because... okay. Yeah, but... isn't that neat? That's pretty neat. That's pretty special what they made, you know? The things we create last longer than we do sometimes. They even made a heart. Isn't that sweet? Yeah. It was interesting. It was an interesting, they did a good job. They did a really good job. All of them did a really good job on that. You know, they did a good job. Now, there was something, it was for Bruce, that was made by Desolate Star. I was kind of hoping to find it. It was a shrine for Bruce, because Bruce couldn't get a membership for a few months. He was membership-less, and it was sad. But, I don't know where it is, honestly, to be real. I thought, ooh, look at this. I thought we'd be able to find it, we never could. So, is what it is. But he got the membership, so everything worked out in the end. So hopefully Desolate Star comes back on, and we can update their thing. She was gonna I can't remember. The Desolate Star DJ made a shrine for Bruce, and I wish I could find it. Just can't. You think I would be able to, but that's not it. There's so many places built here. Usually you don't want a planet with so many things built, but it is what it is. Anyway, thanks for going through that with me. I hope it put you all to sleep. And thanks for checking out the Oh No Loadout and for being there during the conversation that we had tonight. And thank you for those who subscribed. Remember, we do have a Discord. People are welcome into it. We're there. We're there doing stuff and things. I'm gonna go to Space Anomaly before I go. That was cool. I know. Look, see, creators are amazing. And that's hopefully in future streams, aside from exploring and jumping through space holes, I would like to do some missions, yes. I would like to progress in the story, yes. But my main passion in this game, aside from exploration and scanning planets and being chill and talking to you guys and all that, I really love community-based building. So hopefully, if people are interested, we can get back into that. Because that is where I really, 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 really found the most enjoyment. So if you're into collaboratively building on a base and you want, it's where you get to have a spot on there that you build your own thing. We all kind of work together and communicate as far as, if parts are needed or, we see that it all comes together. It just all comes together and it's great. I wish they would update the features. Do we try to see somebody's place before we go? Will it let us? I don't think so, right? Roaring nuclear wind. Will it let us? Will it let us? Oh. Nobody? We can't see anybody? I love it when we just happen to see somebody's amazing base by accident. No, that's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll leave off at Paradise. Thank you again for watching. You guys were great. I'm gonna play Helldivers. I played it for the first time last year, October 21st, on Twitch, which I do have a Twitch, but usually it's just me doing GTA quietly off mic, listening to music if I happen to be doing it. That is where I first streamed Helldivers. And then I put it over. I exported the video to YouTube. Of course. To this channel. And what a year. So I wish there were more feature bases too. Yeah, William, the feature bases apparently, I thought they were really cool, and then I was told they've never been changed. They've been the same forever. Which is too bad, because think of everything everybody's made. Think of everything everybody's made. Think of everything that everybody's made. That could be featured by now. Do you know what I mean? Think of all the places we would see. God, I love this place. I decided I wanted something unique on every level. If we could see everything everybody's made now. I love this place. I just want to build something that I could see the sky. This is another place you guys are welcome to visit. Imagine the places people have built now. Like in previous episodes, you get to see Aeon's underground city that attaches to condos in the sky. I mean, you get everybody's built beautiful things. Base building is like, especially community bases, where people have vibed off each other and creatively like inspired each other. Some of the most amazing things I've ever seen. You wish there were more future bases? Yeah. So Ice and Tam Galaxy, which one goes to there? And what is special about that galaxy? Is it one of the ones no longer open anymore? Yeah, it's just that they haven't updated. They haven't changed them at all. But that's cool. It's neat to see what people built so long ago, even. I did this to just kick it down the stairs. And then sometimes I would just remove a wall to, like, be able to kick it outside. But, yeah, I just want a place. I wish I'd let you lay down and look up at the sky. I kicked the whole down the stairs, guys. Anyway. I better go. It is 10. It's classified as a lush galaxy. Oh. Okay, okay. Alright. Look, I may not be able to base build very well, but I can make something that a ball can go down the stairs, okay? You're up to number 30? I went to random galaxies depending on, like I was taking places by people who had bases elsewhere. And, you know, you go into the anomaly and then you go to their base if they're your friend. And, work with them, you know. It's number 30. Have you kept track of... How do you keep track of that, by the way? How many galaxies you visited? Does it show in our stats? I love this. That's one of my favorite pieces. I want to get that one, but I don't think it's something you can get in the... I think it was something they got at an expedition. Sorry. I didn't realize I had stairs here. I didn't realize I had those there. And you guys think I don't know how to have fun. Look at that. Look at that. It's true. Number 3 is Calypso. Wait, it goes in Euclid is 1? Oh, okay, I've been to this is in Calypso right here. This here is in Calypso. Oh, okay. Chinese. So, if I start traveling from here on my own. Oh no, don't ruin the... This was made by Aeon. Let's go boat. You want that Lord of the Rings vibes. See? Like, if you think about it. Get it? Isn't that neat? Well, one day I'll explore more. I'll stop here in Calypso at this one. Maybe I can progress from Calypso, starting over again, you know? Thank you again for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed all of the stuff and that put you to sleep. 2:02 a.m. I appreciate you guys for having watched. And thank you. And I'll be back. What a night it was. I'm still gonna be at Bubble pretending like I'm going. Because that's what we do, right? And thanks to those who have become members. I've appreciated you guys as well. But just subscribing makes all the difference. So thank you so much. And I'm going to be back. I'm going to get back into No Man's Sky. I'm going to explore. It was great. Thank you, William Dupree. I appreciate that. And I appreciate everybody that's been here tonight, had conversations and checked it out and all of that. It's been wonderful. And I went through a lot of tissue toilet paper. But it was worth it. Thanks for watching, guys. Take care. No problem. Anytime. I appreciate you guys.